Y'all, my cat's a fucking card. I love him. What baby boy? Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. That's all. That's all. What? What? He's McFucking pissed. I was playing string with him. I threw it and now he's yelling. He's mad. Well, he was yelling before, but now he's super yelling. And it's really cute, but also it's really sad. What, baby boy? Baby. Baby kitty. Hi, Verbax. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. That's so goodness. I threw it. You have no one to blame but yourself if you can't find the string. I was playing fetch with my kitty, and I was throwing string, and he's crying about it because he can't find it. Hi, welcome in, everybody. Gil, grab up first. Wow, I haven't yawned all morning. The moment I start talking, yawn time. Meow, little boy. Hi, Loros, how you doing? Pet and Gil, pet. Thank you, Nell. I did indeed yawn. Expose your table with my mind. No, I need that. It's my table. I'm doing good. I'm not an old fart. I'm kind of an old fart. I'm old. In terms of, like, VTuber age, they expect you to be, like, freshly 18 to 20. The moment you're 21, you're basically over the hill, according to, like, some VTubing. Meanwhile, I'm out here going, I'm older than Jesus. Oh, he's running. Oh, he got zoomies! My cat has zoomies, don't mind him. Baby boy! Thank you for the water, Blippo. Me being 22, don't tell me I'm late. It's something like that. It's like, oh shit, the moment you're like 21 or 22, you're old. You're old for a VTuber, and it's like, oh. Ooh, water time. Alrighty. We're gonna get some more art prep done today. I will let you guys know now, and I'll let you know again at the end of stream. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to take tomorrow and the weekend. Life hasn't even started, I know. I saw YouTube saying he feels old on his 20th birthday. Like, fuck, dude. Life hasn't even started. Also, isn't majority of time YouTubers, like, in their 30s? Probably. I don't know where I heard that, but I have heard that, like, the moment you turn, I'd say 20s is about the expectation. Yeah. I would assume 20s, 30s, like, in that area, would be, like, the standard. I guess not. But yeah, tomorrow I won't be streaming. I'm gonna be taking tomorrow and the weekend to edit the rest of my story. The writing is pretty much all done. I just need to clean it up and edit the rest of it. Oh, he's zooming. Look him in, Burrs. Oh shit, speaking of... Hold on, let me do something. Hold on. Huh. Hey, go read it, by the way. You're glitching! Don't glitch. I just call you old because me and Fetus. Aren't you like fucking 20 or something like that? I don't remember. I know you're a lot younger than me. You're an actual baby. Actual toddler. You pat be doodling. I'm gonna be doodling here in a second. But first, I forgot I have to share that. Today, marks chapter 17. I am very excited. I foresee the entire story being about 30 to 31 chapters. I say 31 because I want to add some extra content and filler for something else that I plan on making later. So it's going to be like something attached at the end, kind of. But chapter 30 to 31 is about how far I'm going to get with this. I'm telling Blue Sky, I promise. Oh, fuck, I tabbed into Blue Sky and literally I just see nothing but adult content. Show here. No. I can spell. I can't spell, y'all. There we go. I told Blueski I was getting to it. I was just posting Grelov. Because, yeah, Chapter 17 came out today. I'm actually very proud of myself for going as long as I have with my story. I mean, not to say I'm a little flake that'll, like, not update, but I'm just proud that I have gotten this far. Veribax, you've been here a lot longer than 2 years. I remember once you were like, I'm gonna unfollow as a joke, and then the follow age just stopped keeping up with it. Gil, you've been here for 3 years. I did live funny. Yeah, you've been here a lot longer than that. I want to say you've been here about twice that. Oh well. I had a 25-year-old girl blush at me a little because I mentioned turning 28. People be wild with wanting these tiny age gaps. I'm 25. Cool, I'm 28. You're such a dilf. What the fuck? What do you mean? 3 years. You know what they need to do? They need to get on my level. Cecil, goodness. Then again, it's not so weird for me to find, like, cause like, how old was Gangler in the first campaign when we met him? Like 38? See, okay, so I know that makes it sound weird and like, oh, he's an old father. I'm 34. I was 32 when we crashed into him, and I was, you know, panting for Gangler. But like, he's not all that much older than me. Yeah, he'd be about 7 or 8 years older than me when I saw him in the campaign. But like, I'm getting up there. I'd like to think I'm perfectly normal for starting to find older people attractive because I'm older. You're a bad word I can't say on Twitch. Ah, I see. I'm the F-slur. Thanks. I am a frick. Jesus Christ, 85 days. Good for you. That's still fucking hilarious to me. 28. People be wild and yeah, no. Yeah, you are older. Oh, Gil is... Wait, Gil's 23? Fucking baby! I'm 11 years older than you! I'm about to be 12 years older than you! Come October. June, July, August, September. That's like, what, 4 or 5 months away? 4 months? Something like that. Fuck. This year has been the slowest and yet quickest fucking thing I have felt in a long time. My BF's 28. I think 5 years is a respectable age gap. I think the age gap can get wider depending on how old both parties are. If the person's 18, 20 is my hard cutoff. If the person's like 23 or 24, sure, maybe up to 30. If the person is past 25, go date an 80-year-old for all I care. You know, like, as long as y'all met when that person was 25. But, like, for me, it just depends on how old the younger person is. Blippi do be a pilf? A pilf? A parent I'd like to fuck? Is that what that is? I know some people who are low 20s and I flirt with them casually, so they like that. I'm glad I'm reaching the age I can be what I once wanted. I like older people because immature people piss me off. I mean, that's fair, but you can be old and still be immature. Look, I exist. Like, you're a... What's a fumble ding? Also, I'm catching up on chat. I'm scrolling through slowly. I like MILFs. I figured. We are old people. Yeah, I am old people. Lillian being 5 years older than me got me like... Bitch, you are already 12 years older than me. I'm so old. Like I said, I'm 34. I'm not gonna hide my age. I do not give enough of a shit to be like, hey, I'm at least 20. Like, fucking, I don't know. I act like a perpetual 22-year-old. Let's get that fucking straight. I've been told I look, what did your aunt say, 16? Leon's aunt apparently thinks I look 16. I think I don't look 16, but I don't look 34. I have a few white streaks, but I don't really have... Oh, why is the stream 20? The stream is 20, what do you mean? Hitting 21 for my bare minimum to truly flirt? You're still a kid until then? I assume you're a kid until you're 25, because all of your neural synapses are not fully formed yet until you're 24 to 25. You wrecked my knee at the skate park. I'm fine though, only wiped out once. Oh, ow. Be careful. Older people because I don't really like immature people who are too taxing on my brain. That's fair. Desmond hag maxing. I'm out here. Yeah, what do you mean why is the stream 20? People say I look 16. What do you mean? What do I mean? Like, how old I look? It's about 19 for me to flirt semi-seriously. 18 just feels weird. You're also very young. You're also 23. You are not the 25 mark yet. Yeah, if someone's 18 and someone else is trying to flirt, the hard cutoff for the older age, for me at least, would be 20. It's like, if you're 21, what are you doing? You could get this technically teenager a fucking alcohol. Get out of here. Leave them alone. Shoo. Go away. But if the younger person is now in their 20s, like young 20s, 20 to 25, then up to 30 for the older is fine. After the younger person's 25 or older, like I said, you go date an 80-year-old for all I care. I'm not gonna worry about it. Because 25 is when the brain is fully done functioning. Like, completely matured itself. You're rating? Oh, Weewan's rating in a game. Babies everywhere. They are babies. Look at the babies. For me, I like older women and younger men. That, I could see that, I guess. I like older men and older women. I want them both to crush my head. Thanks. I like them real tall. I like them with long hair. I like them with a fluffy beard. I like them with a few white streaks in their hair. I'm looking at my husband. I can flirt with anyone, 19, any older, as long as I feel comfortable with the person. Counterpoint, devil's advocate, they're European. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I'm American, I don't know anything. We won here with Raid Shadow. No! Divorced. He'd divorce me if I tried to play Raid Shadow Legends. It's only fucking honorable. I would not expect anything less of that man. I like men like a year younger than me. That's fair. I like my men a year and a half younger than me. Links it we want again. Yeah, I'm the older of the relationship. I'm the cradle robber, I guess. Or he's the grave robber. He came onto me. Oh, the alcohol thing? Oh, the European thing. Yeah. He saw goth and went, ooh. I see. Oktoberfest. Like I said, I'm American. I am under the personal belief that we should be at least 20 before we are drinking and smoking. Smoking too, because like in America, you can be 18 and smoke. I think Japan gets it right. 20 should be the line for all that shit. Alcohol at 21, I don't know why we cut it off at 21. It's probably something to do with the prohibition. I don't fucking know. But 20, I think, should be the hard cutoff for all drugs and recreational substances. So, once again, that doesn't really mean much to me. Just because Europeans let 16-year-olds drink don't mean I think it's a good idea. Didn't Michael Jackson push a campaign to make alcohol at 21? Maybe? I don't know. I like my man like I like my coffee. Twinks and cups. Oh. I didn't work until this year. It's genetics, probably, but I've been in Ukraine for a while until last September, so... Yeah. Verbex came from a very spooky location. But it sounds like he's doing better now. It's because people are younger or too irresponsible. That could be. That, and we don't really have a system in place to teach kids to be responsible early. Because, once again, I'm going to make myself sound old. I was forced to get a job at around, like, late 17, and I was not ready for that. I was not responsible. But I still did it. I shouldn't have been doing it, but I did it. But the thing is, nothing prepared me for that. Nothing. School didn't prepare me for that shit. Parents didn't prepare me for that shit. We do not live in a world where it trains teenagers to be responsible adults. It's probably something to do with the military. Oh, maybe. Russians and Ukrainians age faster, I heard. I don't know. I know kids at like 13 and 15 doing weed and getting drunk, it's sad. Yeah, unfortunately, there's been kids that have been doing that since drugs existed. There's a reason there's a song from like the 80s called Smoking in the Boys' Room. Teenagers have been getting a hold of alcohol and cigarettes since there were teenagers and alcohol and cigarettes. Mom tried to prevent me from having a job so I'm not as distracted from studying, and when I finished studying and I couldn't find a job... Yeah. Especially if they're like, no, you're still a baby. Yeah, no, if you're 15, you are a literal fetus. To quote the Empress. I love the modern economy, right? Our generation has gotten right to the point where we're at the cutoff date for like good jobs, and it fucking sucks. Anyway, hey, let's go do some art fight. I feel like drawing and not being sad. We'll figure this out, though. Shit has to bend at some point. My brother's ex-friend was like the plug. He sold drugs and shit to kids. Yep. And like I said, kids are gonna find it, no matter what. It sucks. But that's just... They've been doing that for fucking decades. They were doing that in my time, they were doing that in my mom's time. It's just what some people do. Oh, I'm sorry. That snuck out of me. Alright. So, I didn't work on this at all. After stream. What? Oh, there we go. my tablet disappeared. What the fuck? I was doing stuff in the teens, but honestly, having a parent to trust and able to go to is way more important than trying to crack down on it. Yeah. Only sads. The site where depressed people get together to be sad together, and that's just 4chan, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Alrighty. Here's Tyrannus and his armor. And also his uniform, because I don't want to make people in ArtFight draw him in just his uniform. If I was an ArtFight participant and I saw someone with a character in crazy ass, like, a sci-fi armor, I would be like, bruh, can I draw him in something else? Which I'm gonna include in the, in his dossier, because for those who don't know, the way I do my characters, let me go find my characters real quick. The way I do my characters is I have their gallery up here, just like how the website wants, but then I add a little bit of information for people to know. That's nice, what'd you have there? Large sunglasses. Put Desmond on the fridge for me. No! Tiny cowboy hat on the ear. Okay. I'll put the cowboy hat on my ear. Also, go get some dinner. Go get some dinner, Verbax. Cowboy hat on the ear. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hold on.
Water.
Water. There we go. I wanted to make sure it stayed on my ear. It was kind of tipping. It was tipping over. Barrel! Thank you, King Potato, for the sippy. Alright, so I'm gonna go over my ArtFight stuff real quick, and then we can continue with his outfit. Thank you for catching that, Gil. Water. Alrighty, but yeah, in their dossier, I explain what universe they're from. That's if I ever make a fan character. Like Grelov, he's from the Ruby Dixon universe. So that's right there. If it's something that you don't know, like trivium, that means it's my personal universe. I do their pronouns, what their species is. So if it's like a species that you can look up to get more examples of, their age, just to have a rough estimate, their height, and their build, just in case their clothing or their stuff doesn't like quite explain it. And then I have design details. Basically, I explain what kind of clothing they like wearing, just in case you want to put them in another outfit. And also, I explain stuff that you don't necessarily see in the picture. Like for Amari, he prefers goth fairy clothes, and his ears can wiggle. It's not, I don't have an art piece that shows his ears wiggling, but they're big and they can flap when he's happy. Or when he's angry. Whenever he's like feeling a heavy emotion, his ears react and they flap. I love that one of the most important jobs of the chat is to hear Wee1 roar. That is your job, chat. You have to listen for Leon's roaring. I know Sugar Skull has a keen ear for that shit now. Cause I didn't even hear it once. And she did the roar, and I'm like, wait, did he burp? And Leon looked at me and was like, yeah, I did. And I was like, oh, fuck, her ears are finely tuned to bear roar. Either that or he rattled Canada. I don't know. Trying to fly away from his problems with his big-ass ears. You be nice to Amari. He baby. He's actually... No, he is baby. He's baby to me, at least. He's 20. He's not baby to his other, He's not baby to his cohorts, but... Get your big ass ears out the caption, goddamn. No, my poor baby. He does have big ol' ears, though. I enjoy 50% bonus damage. Thanks, babe. Daddy's got you, he said.
Fucking way.
Leon
Don't
is...
understand how much I give them. Give them fucking shit.
Thank you, Leon.
Give them fucking
Heels and spiels?
give them fucking data production.
They're rar. Okay. So yeah, this guy has like a clip right here on his leg that he uses to keep his pants up, basically. It's a clip that like attaches to a belt up here, and it keeps the things on his legs from falling. Me, 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 me. Okay, I'm good. I don't know what that noise was. That was my I'm distressed noise. Y'all don't understand. I make stupid little baby bat noises when I'm distressed. Oh, gross. Were you carrying, babe? Oh. Oh. I see. But hey, at least you're doing all that other stuff, right? Right? Yeah. To be fair, that's good. It means they're not doing anything to you guys every 10 seconds. I'd say that's a help. That's a utility. Oh, right. I do have VIB open, so I can hop in there real quick. For whoever wants to hang out and talk to me and vibe with me. You know, just... Whoever wants to hang out at me, you know, just... There we go. Okay, I will continue drawing this man's armor. Ow. Itch. Itch, 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 itch. Okay, I'm better. I was itchy, and now I'm better. Oh, let me also tab into live chat for whoever wants to share whatever they're doing. Like Burrs, for instance, sharing a bag. That's cool. I don't know what that is, but it's cool looking. Alrighty, let's get this boy's kneecaps covered. Yeehaw. I thought of something fucking stupid. Oh, it's a camera bag. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. See, I don't know shit about cameras, so thank you for letting me know. There we go. Kneecap. Also, I thought of something dumb, babe. What if, whenever I write my Eldritch Nova stuff, in the Eldritch Nova campaign, I just have a basically shameless 3-hour plug of the session. And being like, this character's from this book, but I don't say it, like, specifically. I just let you guys hang out with the character for the next few hours. Yeah, well, I mean, it technically wouldn't be, because it's the same universe. And the stories you guys, or the stories I'm going to be writing, you guys can go to those locations. I just think it's really funny if I was just like, shameless plug for 3 hours. And then at the end of the campaign, or at the end of the session, you get like a fucking ad read or something. Like, just something stupid. I don't know, I thought it was funny. Alrighty. So I've got his kneecaps, his kneecaps, and his armor pieces. They follow the curve of his leg, like so. Let me do that a little better. Let me do that without sucking. Because it's padding that, like, sits on the side of the leg. Because, like, the way I run a lot of my sci-fi gear, like, here's the leg or whatever, here's the pauldron, I have, like, extra padding that, like, bubbles off. And that's what this is. It's basically that bubbling. And it's padded, but with, what is it called? Like a type of silk. For those who don't know, if you use spider webs for, like, fabric and stuff, if it can get strong enough to work like Kevlar. That's what he's wearing. He's wearing, like, spider silk Kevlar, pretty much. What, baby boy? Because these guys, there is a species of arachnid that runs around in Eldritch Nova, and they are an allied race. The reason they're allied is because the Federation went, holy shit, you make silk that's like 20 times thicker than regular fucking spider silk? Yo, hey, can we get some? So they have access to seemingly unlimited amounts of this special thick spider silk that is so strong you can hardly penetrate it with anything. Like, it can stop bullets, it can stop pretty much anything if you're wearing a correct amount. So that's what this is. It's to protect his limbs. He's wearing that Kevlar, I guess, futuristic Kevlar grade spider silk padding. And that's what this is. It's technically woven leggings, but can it stop this God damn it, Gil. I mean, if it can stop a fucking bullet, I guess it can stop it. Mother Jenga! Are you gonna put another tiny cowboy hat on my other ear? Because I'm starting to feel the weight. Yeah, thank you. I'm starting to feel the weight difference, and... Hi, Zenzel, can I help you? Okay, let me... This town ain't big enough for the one of me. Creature! Weewon is, struggling with a creature. Cecil's going back and forth on our desks. Thank you for my matching hat. My head was starting to feel a little, heavier on one side. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Literally, you're 20 feet tall. Nah, me with my fat ass. This town ain't big enough for the one of me. Okay. Let's get that padding in. Also, you have big ears. I have huge ears. Don't let me lie to you. I got huge ears. You know what? What if I just let my accent go as long as I'm wearing these hats? Proportionally, you're still very tiny. We wanna go call tiny. No, don't agree. Ah. Hi, Cecil. Hi, baby. Yeah, what if I just let my accent go while I'm wearing this hat? Leon will just want to fight me for the next 3 hours if I do that. Cecil, can I not have a cat butt in my face? Hey, cat butt, go on. No complaints here. I have complaints. I might get my ass beat. Leon might turn around and just be like, I can't anymore. You're making too much cute noises, and then he fights me to the death. Bum, bum, bum. Book Betrayal's such a good fucking song. Loon Acid has the best fucking tracks out there. Fun fact, I have a drawl as well. Oh, hell yeah! Wait, which one? Which neck of the woods are you from, Loros? Where does your drawl come from? And also, I'm sorry. Because I personally don't like my accent, but it slowly started to rub off on me a little bit. Probably because I've endeared myself to it using one of my characters that speaks in it. He's also got a little southern accent, and he's very cute. Indiana. Oh. So not as thick as Arkansas, I don't think, but still there. Actually got it from fucking Undertale of all things. How would you do that? How did you do that? How would Undertale give you a fucking accent? Were you like talking a character or something and like gave it to yourself? Because that would happen. Cutie. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowery the flower. I don't know how that would make it come out. I never heard... whenever I heard Flowey, I never pictured him being southern. Or having a drawl. Because we've actually heard Flowey's voice. And he doesn't have anything like that. Flowey the flower. Is it because he said howdy? Because we've heard him talk. Because I know there's an unused sound clip of him saying, that's a wonderful idea. I need to redo that. I saw a VM of what I think he sounds like in live chat. Oh, okay.
Saiyans is undisputed.
Oh, no, Papyrus is definitely Skeletor. You right. So fun fact, in 2015-16 when the game first came out, me and Leon got the game and he played it and I watched and we talked like half the characters, right? We did the thing that we do in Pokemon where we swapped back and forth. Every time a new character showed up, one of us would take him. I got Papyrus, and the moment I saw the nyeh, I'm like, oh yeah, this man's Skeletor. And that's the exact voice I gave him. I think I made Undyne sound like a punky semi-Vriska. She was great. I had fun voicing her. And it was funny because afterwards, a few years later, I'm like, man, there was this really funny Let's Play of this Undertale, of the Undertale that I watched with these people who were voicing these characters really funny. Oh, it was me and Leon. Undyne X Alphys. I think Leon was voicing Alphys. And he made her sound like a nerd. Like she had like a nasal and she... Yeah. Who was Mettaton? Was it me? Were you Mettaton? I think it was you. I was Muffet. Was I Muffet? Or were you Muffet? I don't remember. I don't remember. That's what upsets me. We need to redo it. We need to replay Undertale. Except I have to be the one to play it, because you played it the first time, and I have to get my ass beat. And of course Leon was talking Sans. Because I was talking Papyrus. What's up, fuckers? But no, that shit was fun as hell. Maybe one day we'll replay Undertale. And I will be the winner. Because like I said, I haven't actually played the game. I have watched Leon play the game and other people play it. But I've never, like, actually sunk my own teeth into it. So I know everything about it, but I've never personally touched it. Honestly, I don't have much of one. It's just enough that it's different from my family. You know what? That's fair. That's all. Stop moving me. New stem unlocked. It was such a stem when I was in middle school. God, it hurts my soul to hear back in middle school, when I was in middle school and Undertale had just come out. It's like, I was 25. What do you mean? Middle school. Fuck. Me having a fucking aneurysm because you're all babies. What do you mean, middle school? Old? Yeah, I know. Goo goo gaga or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, well, at least I'm not little babies. Right? At least I'm not a little whiny baby. You know, wah. Give me my juice box, wah. Oh, we have cranberry juice. I could go get some. But then people would think I'm old again. Little baby man. Wah. Do I need to fetch you your prune juice? No, my cranberry juice is just fine, thank you. Bro, I ate a prune as a kid once. I had a couple, right? It went right through me. I didn't know what they were for. I just saw, ooh, giant raisin. And then I fucked myself up. I was like 7, 8, something like that. It was my grandma's. My grandma had like a bag full of prunes, and I was like, ooh, giant raisins. I want mommy, I want milk, change my diaper. No. Go get your mom. Can't believe I got called the little baby man. Yeah, yes, I can. Ugh. Those prune candies in the White Rabbit 6-pack tin are really good. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's what I ate. No, it was just straight up prunes in a bag. I don't know what kind, but that's all it was. And I was like, this is fine. And then I did not leave the bathroom. 7-year-old me was in for a world of hurt and he didn't even know it yet. 7-year-old me did not know it was coming for him. Babe, did you ever eat something that you weren't supposed to and then regretted it later as a kid? Where you're like, oh no. I like dates, they're yummy. I did. I think we all have. Also, hi Astrid, welcome in. How you doing? Pet, 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 pet. If. If. I drank bleach or something when I was 2. Oh my god, Bruce! I'm glad you're alive! Jeez! I'm good, just laying in bed very bored. You know what? That's fair. You said bed? No, I'm sleepy. No, I'm sleepy G and want to lay down. I'm very stubborn. You're like, nah, fuck death. I'm staying alive. Death can eat my ass. Thank you for the pet. Apparently, I got drunk as a skunk on accident when I was still in my walker. Apparently, one of my parents, so responsible, handed off a McDonald's cup to me, thinking it was like Coke or something, and I was sucking it down. I drank like half the fucking cup, right? It was a big cup, too. It was a large McDonald's cup. What am I drawing? I am drawing ArtFight characters. I drew them in their base components, aka no clothes, and now I'm giving them outfit references for people who want to draw them in like another outfit or in their outfit, stuff like that. But yeah, I was still in my walker, which meant I wasn't quite walking yet, which means I was like less than a year old. And I sucked down half of this fucking drink, right? And one of my parents who gave it to me didn't know it was actually filled with a fucking screwdriver. AKA, it was orange juice and vodka. I was out like a fucking light that day. I slept real good. No, it was bad. My biggest regret, likely coming out to my soccer team in high school, majority of them were dicks. Ah, that does suck. Fuck those guys. It's okay, Laurels, you can come out to us. It's fine, I know you like Pokemon. We still love you. But yeah, no, I got drunk as fuck as a 1-year-old because one of my parents thought the drink was literally just a Diet Coke or something. Because that's what the cup originally had. Unbeknownst to them, the other parent had put alcohol in it. And I was that walker wasn't walking straight for a while. I laugh at it now, or else I'll cry, because holy fuck, I was raised by the most irresponsible 20-year-olds ever. Oh my god. Good news, I guess I'm coming out and going on a date with a guy this Saturday. Nice! Well, come out, Laura, I'm so proud of you. My biggest regret is the stupid shit I did in high school. Yeah, I'm sure I have a couple of regrets here and there. Mostly because I was a teenager and an idiot. I mostly just did dumb, cringy shit like any other teenager. But, you know, how do you know you haven't grown if you don't find your teenage self cringy, you know? If you can look back on yourself and be like, ooh, why did I do that? You know you've grown as a person. Also, hi, Renetta! Thank you for the hug! She hugged you, wee one! You better hug her back! That's right!
Shut your fucking tiny
You be nice to the lady and you hug her!
Hey,
Yeah. At least you're not like my mom who almost made me choke when I came out of her. Oh, came out to her. Because I kid you not, after I was done with my little spiel, she said, yeah, I figured you're too nice to be straight. Damn. Hi, Zepho, welcome in. How's the eating going? The eating? Nom nom nom. What are we eating? What's for food? Nom nom nom. Gotta shower, BRB. Okay. Go wash off, Bruce. Bro, autocorrect of my phone not cooperating. Oh, I think you meant arting, right?
Oh, that was too slow. I fucking did that in like 4 seconds.
Leon's yelling.
Suck my wee wee.
Leon's angry at a video game. I'm drawing ArtFight Prep character stuff. I'm working on Tyrannus's outfit right now. I was working on this Tuesday, but I stopped because stream. And then I was like, I'll do more later. And then I never did more later. This is Tyrannus. Here he is. This is Tyrannus. This is my boy. And I'm currently drawing his work uniform. It's a set of armor like this. It's like a sci-fi armor set. He also has this that I'm going to put him in as well. It's his it's like a metal receiver uniform. It's just what he wears when he's not in combat. Because this guy is a bounty hunter. He's gonna be an ArtFight OC that I add to the website this year. I stink because I was wearing all black and skating. Yeah. I do remember you mentioned wiping out a couple of times. Oh, sorry, only once. Yeah, arting. Phone is stupid. Okay, yeah, just figured. Let's go, I wish you luck. Yeah. Hot men really get you going. Yeah, muscles. Okay, so his story is that I have a race of pretty elf people. They're space elves is what I call them, but they're called Syrians. They're blue people from the star Sirius. We should know what that is. And Sirius A and B are like a binary star system. Supposedly there's a trinary somewhere in there, but we don't know. He's on a planet from that star system called Athulia. So he's space elf, and I made them long and pretty and elegant, and I'm like, how do I make one fucked up? I want to make a Syrian that's fucked up, so that's why he exists now. He is an unhinged bounty hunter, and I'm giving him his bounty hunter armor. Yeah, once. I'm not that incompetent. Hey, I did say that. It's fine. I'm trying to design Apollo, the main character for my sci-fi story. I have his face and hair, but I'm not sure what a good casual sci-fi outfit for him would be. Okay, give me a second. I'm yawning. I had to ask another person how to go down a ramp. I was very scared, and it was like a 2-foot drop. But hey, you did it, right? I believe in you. Okay, so Astrid. It depends on where he's from. I'm assuming these people are all human. And it also, I guess, would depend on how far in the future we are. All else fails, latex. You're not wrong. Or puffy. Puffy clothes. No, we can work this out. I also had to think about this sort of stuff whenever I was working on fashion for my Eldritch Nova sci-fi people. For me, I have to think about what planet they're from, like what their culture is that designs clothing. How far along in their development cycle they are, and what materials they use for the clothing. And are the clothing form or function? These are like the 3 or 4 things that I worry about. So for instance, this guy's armor is based off of old armor that Syrians used to wear, but it's made out of new materials that will keep him safer from like pulse weapons, which are basically like phaser weapons. They shoot energy particles instead of like physical bullets. This will protect him from that. It also protects him from physical bullets. He needs to be super padded out because he is going after criminals and pirates, corsairs, all that good shit. He's the only human, and he's from Earth. Also, he is a space outlaw, and he's kind of artistic, and he does a lot of spray paint. He would probably be wearing gear that helps him get away faster. You know what'd be really cool? Hover shoes. I could see someone like that using hover shoes for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I would say clothing that lets him get away. Maybe tighter in some places and looser in others. If he's artistic, he might also have paint on him. Maybe he's got some errant bleach or paint on his pants that just won't come off anymore. Other than that, it's all holds bars for him. What do you think he would aesthetically wear? Like, for instance, this is what Tyrannus would wear because this is his job. If he had a choice, he would be wearing, like, those pirate shirts and black slacks at all times. Like, that's his personal aesthetic. He would wear something like fucking like this. Let me get this boy's, like, casual outfit, because he has casual clothes. He'd be wearing something like this at all times. Because he really likes the look. So, yeah, it all has to do with what the character would want to wear. As well. Especially in the future. You have a lot more options of clothing in the future because there's a lot more cultures you know about, there's a lot more materials you can use, and there's a lot more aesthetics you can play with. In, like, medieval England, you have, like, 3 things you're really allowed to wear before you start looking outlandish, which is what? Tudor era clothing. Meanwhile, in our modern day, you've got goth, punk, skater, prep, hip, punk, metal, anything you can think of that's like either a music movement or some sort of hot couture fashion, you can wear it. Or people can forego all that and just go back to the fucking 80s, 70s, 60s. I know people who utilize 50s fashion out there. Like, it depends on him, really. I feel like Apollo would be more into streetwear, something more 80s inspired clothing too. And I was thinking some sort of denim jacket or maybe big baggy hoodie that can have like the hood up to hide his identity. Yeah, he could probably have face masks too, because if he's spray painting, he doesn't want to breathe in those particles, but it also acts as a double, it has a double, function because it also keeps his identity a secret. So if you want to do that, that could also work. Tank top thing with a hood. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, I say just think about what his aesthetic would be, and then maybe give it a little sci-fi twist, you know? Add, like, LGB on it or something, or, like, a puffy collar or something like that. Something that still says this is his aesthetic, but he's in this, era of Earth. A tank top hoodie could be interesting because I feel like he would have tattoos as well. That would be pretty cool. What does a tank top hoodie look like? Let me look that up. Tank top hoodie. Is that a hoodie that's like cut off somewhere? Oh, it's that! Ah, okay, yeah. I could also see him wearing, at some points, sleeves that are like ripped. Like got the little cuts on them underneath that. That's shit Bobby would wear, babe. This would be some shit Bobby would wear. Fucking sleeveless hoodie. That looks really nice. Bobby would wear this shit.
For a while, I was fucking
Short sleeve hoodies are nice. I just like hoodie fashion, I think. Hoodies are nice. I'm the zip up hoodie guy though. I cannot wear a hoodie that I have to pull over my head. I will give up on it. I'll be like, I'm not wearing this. Zip or nothing. Tank top hoodie could be interesting. Yeah. It's a hoodie with the arms cut off. Yeah. A sleeveless hoodie. But, like, cropped. A cropped, like, have it, like, just below the nipples. And then have, like, fishnet underneath or something. I don't know. I also feel like he'd have some sort of gloves, possibly fingerless. Once again, to protect the, prints. I don't know if this is messaged together, if this message meshes together with anything, but I also just had an idea that he could have an energy crossbow as his weapon. That, like I said, that is up to him as a character. I let the character speak to me on what they like to use and do. So if a crossbow is the weapon of choice he would pick, it's not gonna clash. Also, I wanted to finish drawing this man. I wanted to finish drawing his casual clothes. There we go. This will be the clothes my boy wears. If he had his way, this is all he'd be wearing. Okay, I'm thinking about his tech. Might like be black market. So I'm thinking if he does have hover boots, they're probably really scrapped together and don't work 100% of the time. That would be interesting for chases. It's like, oh shit, I gotta go. Turns them on, they break, him hits the floor. Ah, fuck me, and then he has to just run like a normal person. Yeah, my nose itch, Lamb butter. I had to scratch my nosy. Okay, so I'm gonna give this guy his other knee pad real quick. Before I get too stupid with the drawings. No, I don't like that. That looks better. It's gonna feel so good to shave my face again. Nice! I feel like it would make combat encounters more dynamic. I'm thinking he might have some experimental spray paint that could like blind someone if he sprays it on their body, it like expands like foam and traps them. Yeah! Eek eek! I know! Eek 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 eek! Eek 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 eek! Ads! Ads in 30 seconds! Eek 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 eek! It's me, I'm warning you about it! Eek eek eek! I'm warning that! Eek eek eek! Eek! You okay, wee one? Let's see. Cecil, little man, I hear you. You're a little man. You're a little boy. Little boy. Little boy, little boy, little boy, little boy. Little boy, little boy, little boy, little boy. I had to sing the little boy song. I wish everyone's pets in here a very lovely get a song made for you. Purr. I hear my cat making little purr noises. Need to make sure I do this correctly. So this is lined up well, this is lined up well. This bends here, like so. Like meet, 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 and then it bends here again. Meet. Okay, that looks pretty good. I should probably finish this arm. I have not worked on it yet. Oh, whoops. Me. Cecil, why are you a little moo cow, huh? Why are you a little mooing? Why are you mooing? He is the mooer. Oh, he's laying on the floor. Moo cow! Babe, did you know we have the mooinest little cat? He mooing. Welcome back, everyone. We should be done with ads by now. My cat is saying "Mer," like he sounds like a little moo cow. Yeah, you sound like a moo cow. Why are you a little moo cow? You're so pretty. Who's my good boy? You're my good boy. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, my cat. Fingerless gloves. Okay, that looks fine. Purr, baby. Oh, he do be purring. I hear him purring so loudly. Alright, I'll do the rest of that hand once the sketching is done. He purrs so loudly. Also, a character detail I think it would be that Apollo hates really tight clothing as well as formal clothing, so he would wear that as likely if he's forced to in a heist. Yeah, see? It's stuff like that that you're like, know what your character wants to wear so that if you put them in something different, you know how they'll act about it. Okay, it's from in between here, so I'm gonna do that. Because, like, I already pointed it out once, but, like, Tyrannus, if given the choice, he would not be wearing any of this shit. He likes being a bounty hunter, but he doesn't like the gear. It's comfortable, sure, but it, like, he'd much rather just be wearing slacks and a fucking droopy-ass shirt. Oh, cute. Did you get a hug from Dad? Whoa, no kisses right now. No kisses. Oh. No kisses? Kisses? Kisses. Cute. I have another question, and I'm not sure if you're the appropriate person to ask or not. I don't know. We'll see. One of the other characters is an alien, has tentacles for hair, and I wanted to make his hairstyle similar to how people of color style their hair, but I'm not sure if that would come across as insensitive. I wouldn't personally do that. I would look into the... Oh god, my throat. I have to drink. I would look into different ways someone would style their tentacles. It also depends on if the tentacles can be moved or not. If the styling would hinder that and make it uncomfortable. Before I would take direct inspiration from that kind of stuff. Because there's nothing wrong. Oh, hello, Cecil. There's nothing wrong with taking inspiration from real life cultures of humans, because like that's literally the only example of civilization we literally have is other humans. But I was mainly thinking of hairstyles from Splatoon. If it would make sense because he's got tentacles for hair, then sure. But I don't know if it would be considered inappropriate or not. But like, if Splatoon does it, I'm sure it's fine. Why am I getting an audiobook recommendation? The Adventures of Tung Shahur with an AI cover as well as an audiobook. I don't know, but ignore that. I don't want that. I don't want that to hit. I want Seduced by the Werewolves. I also want I Was Seduced by Werewolves. We're here for monster romance, damn it! I write and consume monster romance only. Even as a kid, I was kind of imbibing in monster romance. That's what Twilight was. I mean, Twilight sucks. But, like, it was still baby's first monster romance, kind of. Alright, well, thank you anyway. I'll think about it. Yeah, my knee, I got hot water on it. Ow! Be careful.
Water.
Water. Thank you for the water. Hi, Lilin. And the save, you right. I think I'd lose my fucking mind if I didn't save this outfit. Also, I'll probably color it later, but I do want to get the line art done at least on stream. Cecil, why are you freaking wiggling? Why are you wiggling back there? My cat is sitting on my chair. Like, whenever I say that, it's like this, right? Here's my chair, right? Here's my seat. Here's my armrest, right? And then here's me, you know, in my chair. Here's my ears. Here's my arms. Here's my tablet. You know, here I am. My cat is right here, right? He's sitting like this on the chair. Here's his little leggies. He's sitting right there. So whenever he moves, I feel him wiggle. They call him Two Hats Dracula. Tear to scale, I see. I know. That's why I did it that way. But yeah, no, he's a little wiggle worm. So whenever you hear me talking to Cecil about wiggling, that's usually what he's doing. He's sitting on my chair being a wiggle monster. Aren't you, baby boy? Also, do you think his mask could be, like, double purpose or even triple purpose? Like, I was thinking about it protects him from spray paint. It can be used to hide his identity. What if it helps him breathe in space similar to an astronaut? Hey, like I said, that's up to you. If you think he would be able to get a hold of that kind of equipment, then yeah. Oh, wiggle worm. Oh, little boy. Hi, what's up? Sweet kitty. Ooh, big stretch. I stretched by reaching out from behind me to pet my cat. Is this Le Fanu? It's Vampire Lord. So it's a Le Fanu reprise. For those confused as to what I'm fucking talking about, I'm listening to Lunacid. And this sounds like Le Fanu, but like a remix. Tyrannus, get your booties on. Tyrannus giving himself heals so he can look just a bit more scary. This dumbass would totally do that. What are you doing back there, huh? Stop scratching. I just realized I need to put padding right here. God, I really wish I could just replay Lunacid from the beginning and without, like, knowing anything about it again. It was such a good game. If I could replay it again from the beginning, where I was brand baby new at it, I would. Because it was such a fun game. Okay, creature. Oh, goodbye, creature! For those who don't know what Lunacid is, it is a first-person, medieval-ish, like, Shadow Tower kind of game. Or a Kingsfield-ish kind of game. It was made by Akumakura, the guy who made Spooky's House of Jump Scares and Lost in Vivo. He is a god when it comes to games. And Lunacid is still, like, one of the best games I've ever played to this day. And I'm constantly thinking about it. Like, that's how bad it is. Let me go to my Steam and see what kind of games I've played. Oy. Yawn baby mode. It's me, I'm yawn baby. Hades was also a really good game. It's constantly on my mind, too. What other games? Because there's only a few games that have, like, really stuck in my head. Oh god, there's sales going on right now. I should not have logged on to Steam. Because it's like, look at all this stuff. Okay, so I think I'm done with all the line art for his outfit. I just need to clean it up. Ow. I have an itch. No, I have an itch. Did you know you can spend $1 billion on our sales now? Yeah. Call of Duty 17 is a whole 1% off. No, I saw some stuff like 95% off and it's like $1. And I'm like, I want it. It's $1. Why wouldn't I want it? Like, Dishonored is $2. Like, I am playing Call of Duty. Call of Duty can eat my ass. Like, they have a lot of, like, games that are $2 right now. If you're interested in it. It's not just like Call of Duty shit. The Witcher is $4 right now? Not sponsored, but god damn. Black Desert, you couldn't pay me to play that game. I don't care if it's $1. You can't pay me to play that fucking game. Yeah, they have a bunch of 90% sales right now. So I might stock up on a few games that I want to play on stream. Because whenever I see games on Steam, I'm just like, would people want me to play that? Would they watch me play that? Like, because there are games I get for my own personal enjoyment, obviously, but whenever I do get a game, I am considering playing it live, and if people would want to watch that. Also, Lillian, you're cute and funny. I'm gonna pet you. Pet, 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 pet. Ugh. I burped, I'm sorry. You know what? I'll have the armor cover the hair for now. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it. Or do I want to do that? Way. Way. Leg. Okay, I've cut in with the hair to the armor. Back and smelling like fruit. Hell yeah, fruit smell. I'll have this piece of hair covered. Because it doesn't work the same way. But it's fine. There we go. Now I just have to finish the hand piece, and we are ready to pack this puppy up. No, don't yawn. Leon yawned. It's only a matter of time. Look. before I got to. Damn it. Immediately. Yeah. Leon started this fucking yawn train that I am now on. There we go. Okay, armor done. Let's make sure I can fill it with color and it not break. Thank you, Nell. I am yawning. Just like that. A little yawn boy. Okay, I think that all looks good. I do need to get rid of this, though. There we go. Yeah, everything seems fine on my end. Alrighty. I'm gonna make his other clothing. His other outfit. So let's close this out. And let's draw this one. This shouldn't take me as long. Because it doesn't have so many tiny little parts of armor that make me want to rip my head off. Okay. I'll give him his... yeah, I'll give him the shoulder pads next. Immediate this. Whoa! Out here making out! The laces on one of my shoes are wearing away. Oh, that's not good. Time to fix it! Ow. Can I stop yawning? Thanks. This is a chain of events that I cannot stop. I have an idea. Well, I did have an idea. I have a better idea. That should be good, right? I'm I'm dropping my shit. I'm on the floor. Help me. Help me. Help me. Oh, I'm better. You know what? I'm gonna test something out.
Water.
Water. I want to see what this sounds like. Let's get some sippies. I can't really hear it. Can y'all hear that? I can't really hear it. Why is it so quiet? Too gentle. I want banging music. You know what? I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna hurt myself. You dropped yourself, idiot. French. Let's not do that. Let's just do this. Let's just align it, and then have this sticking up. Like this, maybe? No, that looks stupid. Because I'm trying to make like a little bulb right here, but I'm struggling with this. You okay, babe?
Yeah, it's funny because they're actually like whenever you with this like add-on, it tells you like how well it's scaling, like what percentage it is if you're using it for a certain build.
Yeah.
Yeah, Big Max scale 66%.
Leon is doing a fun thing in his game. No! I need you. It's this that I don't need. I gotta wipe my face real quick. Give me a second. Ooh, okay, should be good. Okay, so this should be what I need it to be. It's like a little bulb on the top of his epaulettes, however you say it. apparently I say it wrong. It's not epaulet. It's epaulette. Suddenly we respect the French around here. I'm kidding. I don't hate the French. This is a joke. Ugh. Oh, wait, hold up. I have an idea. That needs more phlegm and pollen.
Who are you?
That thing Dracula Lumen? I think it was Lumen that did that. I didn't even see it. Yeah, it was Lumen. It's the little shoulder thingies. Yeah, the shoulder thingies. Welcome in. How you doing? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Demon Dracula. I'm drawing gay shit. No. I'm drawing regular shit. The character just happens to be gay. Tyrannus is very gay, for those who don't know. That's like a part of the plot in his fucking story. He's like, I physically cannot touch a woman, I will throw up. Like, and then shenanigans happen because he's a Syrian, and Syrians are not allowed to be gay. That sounds awful. Space militaries are gay confirmed. True. But no, Syrians, fun fact, are not allowed to be in romantic relationships with the same sex, or they will get in trouble. Because they are a species of pretty much dying. 30 stream streak! Lumen has had no pants for a month. But Syrians are considered a going extinct race. They only have like 3 to 4 million to their population, I believe. It's on my booklet. Let me go look. Syrians. Space elves, known to be nearly extinct by other races. Struggle to keep up their population numbers. Started to dwindle into 3 million. Yeah, they're starting to really just be considered almost dead. Especially when humans push, like, right now we're 8 billion. 500 years from now, after colonizing, humans would probably be around 30 billion. That's standard. Syrians are at 3 million. Their population is nothing compared to, like, the other races in space, right? So they have very strict regulations on, like, reproductive stuff, and they're like, please, we just want more babies. And it's a little dystopian, yes, but it's just how they run their culture. Because if I don't have kooky cultures with problems, how are we going to have stories that talk about it and solve the problems? At least that's how I see it. I write stories with cultures that are flawed because no system is perfect, right? And I also want the characters to struggle against said cultures. So his story is about struggling against his culture. And the ridiculousness of it. So, like, whenever I do eventually write the story, you'll see, but basically, he is being held up to standards that he could never reach. I'm not gonna kill you, babe. I heard Leon mumbling, kill me. Which means he did something in a game that he regrets. Or he has to do something in a game that he doesn't want to do. Also, for those of you coming in and you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Demon Dracula. I draw gay shit. And also, my chapter 17 of Girl of the Guardian came out. Go read it. Go read my monster smut. Go do it. You said impossible standards. So Earth's current beauty standards for women in the West? You said impossible standards. It depends. Well, for him, the impossible standards are find woman, make baby. And he's like, no. There are multiple reasons why I cannot do this. I've talked about it on stream once, but he didn't just lose this part of his leg and this part of his leg. He's lost other parts of himself in that region. He physically can't have children. No, you go read it. I have read it multiple times now. Thank you for noticing. I need you to do me a solid. Oh yeah, what's up? Did he lose his pee-pee? He did. Now it's a plug and play. But he physically cannot have children. So his culture going, no, you can't be gay. You have to do your duty. He's like, what with what penis? Like, you know, like, with what balls? Can you squish Leon? Yeah. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, you're so cute. 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 Cute. No. Oh, babe, a fucking Lenny video. I love you. I had to do it to you, I'm sorry. Touches his penis scar. I'm sorry I wasn't there to protect you. Well, now he can just put on his new fancy shiny robot penis and be fine. He good brother. He is a very good brother. I don't know what he did, but he a good man. Smellsman, can you do me a Bose? Huh? A Bose is Einstein. Why are you pinching me back? He's pinching me back. Oh yeah, you just squish down zone. No. I'll bite your hand. What the fuck? I'm not small enough to bite. At the very least, I'll get your ankles. Kiss them. Red said solid. I was gonna say plasma or liquid. Oh, I see. But I don't know what a Bose-Einstein condensate is. I'm assuming it's a state of matter. Do you wanna? I don't know. Do it. Your brain has been thinking. It's been stinking for too long. Yeah, it's like a superfluid. Got it. Okay. But yeah, no. Homeboy ain't got the junk in the trunk to have baby with. So the absurdity of it all is part of the plot. Because you'll see. I don't want to spoil. And for those in the Eldritch Nova campaign, this will be a thing other Syrians will have to deal with at some point too. There is one Syrian in particular that you guys actually know that could be potentially dealing with stupid shit at some point. Don't shoot your head off. That's not allowed. We want to keep threatening to shoot his head off because of a minor inconvenience in a video game. And I know that's what it is. The only reason he would be like, fuck, I want to kill myself, is if it has to do with a minor inconvenience in a video game. He's cackling, so I'm right. It ain't me because I'm not in your campaign. That is true. It's Lilin and Salem if he's here. Hey, babe, what do you gotta do? Hey, stop dying. Am I right? What is it? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, he says he's just going through it. Do I want the... I'm gonna make this semi-transparent, so I'm gonna draw the whole thing. Yeah, right, babe. I'm not calling you out, I just know how you are. I know you intimately, sir. And I know if you're mildly inconvenienced, you're like, please just put a bullet through my fucking head. Wait, but you said it to me about yourself. Anyway, guys, pray for Leon. Nothing's wrong with him. He's just struggling. You're not stupid. I don't think you're dumb. I think you're gorgeous. I also think you probably did something to fuck yourself, right? Yeah, is that what happened? Babe, yeah. What did you do, honey? Right. Oh. Oh, okay. I know what he did. You know what? You can tell the class if you want to. Kill myself over small video game inconveniences is such a mood.
It's like, I'm not actually, like, fucking...
Oh, I know. It's... I know you're not actually gonna be like, blam! But, like... I understand. You're not stupid. You're funny. No, TLDR, he got a bunch of money to buy a gear piece that he desperately needs for a build he wants, and then he realized he already had the piece in his bank, and now he's like, fuck my life! Leon threatening himself for minor inconveniences, but at the last moment he yells, Persona! Oh god. I don't think anyone's stupid on purpose, honey. Oh, honey. I love you. I am. Yeah, Lillin's. I guess Lillin's. I'm a dumbass hell on purpose. I see. It's okay, honey. We still love you. In fact, it's actually pretty charming. I ain't gonna lie. Listen. It's charming. For those of you curious about what we're listening to, yes, I pulled up my E33 music. Because the music that I was listening to, the Legend of Zelda stuff, it kept getting fucking copyright banned on YouTube, and I'm like, hey man! So I'm looking for playlists that won't get me clapped. And so far, I doubt this will. Also, for those of you who want to know, I am in VIB, whoever wants to hang out with me. The poison. That song is a banger. Especially in the Nightcore era, that shit was like hype as fuck. Did you have another one?
Oh, brother. I don't know who I am.
Honey. Babe. Babe. Babe, did you have another one? Did you have something else? Is Leon approaching Toontown levels? Probably. Actually, like, realistically, yes, he probably is about to reach Toontown levels.
You're so fucking stupid.
No, you're not.
Enough.
You're not stupid. Yeah, I'm
That's what fucking dumb shit really happened. It's just happening all the time.
Mm-hmm. If you need something, I guess just search it. Can't you search it?
I can't.
Then search it. Uh-huh.
Oh, it's not there. And I it's the bird tab. Dipshit. There's a fucking sword.
That's fair, honey. It's okay. You're okay. You've got this.
Shit myself.
Leon is only losing his mind because he's doing this to himself.
Stupid.
Like he's literally just doing this to himself. He's not meaning to, but he is.
This is just I just need to focus. And I'll be able to.
I don't know if y'all hear him, but he's going through it right now. I'm not gonna let you die in peace. You gave me a contract that said you're not going until 85. Sprumboli? Okay, that looks good. Why are you playing if it's gonna make you lose your mind like this, hon? Oh, okay. Hi, Malcurios, welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm chatting up my husband and watching him slowly go insane. He's approaching critical levels. Noise. Whoa, Kuman. But yeah, he's reaching critical mass of like eldritch profit proportions of losing his mind. It's kind of funny, but it's also sad. Holy crap. Whoa, don't piss yourself. Pissing by yourself, handsome? Not without me? Uh-oh. You okay? Is it the new raid?
Look at this. So then also it's the new raid, but it also has fucking crazy raid bullshit.
Oh my god.
It's
That's...
awesome.
Imagine waking up to this guy going, man, those are nice robes. Must have cost an... Must have cost an arm and a... Woo! And then he's just staring at you like... Babe, you're fine. You're allowed to sink into the insanity. Everyone pray for Leon. He has granted himself his own... Babe, you brought your own rock to your own hill. I think that's what Lillian said once. You brought your own rock to your own mountain. I will never forget that fucking quote. That shit was hilarious. Man, this thing is so expensive. How expensive? Oh, stop stretching. You be nice to me. Whew.
My luck is turning around. Oh fuck, but I need the necklace too.
I don't know if y'all are hearing him. He's going insane slowly.
Biggest man.
You're gonna be the biggest, Mac. I believe in you. Yeah? buy the necklace. It's $1,002,002. Cringe. You're okay, honey. That's a lot of money. Holy shit.
It costs what it costs.
Ugh. Which is very cute, but also laced with danger. Oh, I just hear indistinct Leon noises. It's very cute, but also laced with danger. It's hilarious, is what it is. It's fucking precious. Imagine him waking up to find a kobold tinkering with his limbs. What are you doing? Making better. Better how? Kaboom. No! Not the dynamite! Man, I miss Toontown. No. Go play Toontown. It's fun. Oh, watching us play Toontown? And having Leon lose himself? To the insanity? That shit was hilarious. I'm trying not to laugh. But he's going through it.
Inflation. The fucking declining purchasing power of the US dollar is here in Windcraft. Everything I click on is $1 million. Dude.
What game? He's playing Windcraft. It updated recently, so he's seeing all the new stuff and trying out a new build. And he's trying to get gear for the new build, and he's losing his fucking mind.
I have plenty of money saved up, but I don't want to spend it.
Babe, that's what the money's for.
Alright, I'll spend this.
You use money to buy goods and services. I will save! Thank you, Duman. That was a highest item. Yeah, Leon's losing his mind. It's hilarious, but also slightly worrying.
Water.
Water. I will drink water. Water. Med check for those who haven't taken their meds. I don't have to today, so I'm good, but those who do have to, take your meds. Butler Jacob! Salem, do you want to sit somewhere on my noggin? One me, please. I knew it. I'll put you in the throne, since you're the first one. Also, you are flanked by cowboy hats. I hope you're okay with this. Betwixt the boy cows. Yeah. That's all I ever wanted. To be flanked by cowboy hats? There we go. Let's get the other pieces of his hair in here. Even more, yes. I'm also gonna give him his badges of honor on his uniform. This is like formal attire, but also sort of normal clothing. It's what he wears when he's out and about. And he doesn't want to wear his stupid, his armor pieces. There we go. There you go, Tyrannus. Good boy. Wide hips and wider horns. Oh, a cow femboy? Hold on. Cow femboy would be so damn cute, though, and you can't tell me it wouldn't be. It would be adorable. A thick old cowboy boy. I was gonna ask why it's always cowboys and never cowmen, but then I realized that's minotaurs. Yeah, wide hips and wider horns. They get stuck walking through doorways a lot. Which ones? The hips or the horns? That's a trick question. It's both. It's obviously both. As someone who has personally gotten stuck in a doorway by his own hips, it's both. Which I will never stop telling that story, because it's fucking hilarious. Your boy got stuck in a door with his hips. It was a sliding screen door, specifically. And I thought I could fit. I could not, in fact, fit. Because I thought it was open wide enough. Get stuck. Dang it! Turn sideways, get stuck. Tarnation! Dadgummit! Yeah, no, my stupid ass got stuck. I was Tinkerbell in the keyhole and it was fucking funny. That's how wide my hips have always been. I hit puberty and they said, well, we're gonna be as wide as you are tall. And I'm like, oh, great! What do I do with them? It's like, hey, get stuck indoors. Like, oh, this is a horrible passive. Okay, Tinker Buns. I was called Tinkerbutt for a while. It was me. I was Tinkerbutt. I was like, thanks. Thanks, y'all. That makes me feel better. Ugh. Alright. Outfit almost done. Outfit almost done. I just have to give him his tassel thing. And I wanted it to be semi-transparent, which is why I'm making it its own thing. This music is triggering me, by the way. I'm half expecting a mime to come out of nowhere and hit me in the head with a mallet. No, Lilith, I'm not certified yet, but I've been going to clown college, so let me. No, wait! Hold up. I have a legitimate question. Are clowns even a thing anymore? I don't want to make it sound like I'm making fun or anything, like, but are clowns a thing still, or? Oh yeah, are they? I love clowns. The clown business is booming in DC. Really? I didn't know that. Because, like, I haven't seen or heard about clowns, like, as an actual legitimate business for, I want to say, like, over a decade now. But then again, I'm not in the, I'm not in the service to hire a clown. I have a local clown. Interesting. Okay. I follow a really sweet clown called Kazoo who posts on Insta. Okay, cool. I had no clue. I just assumed it was a dying art because of the whole, like, oh, spooky clown stuff, But no, apparently it's booming. You know what you would think? It would make it boom more, huh? For real, I've seen a bunch of professional clowns in shorts. I see. See, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Because I was sitting there going, is it even worth it to go to clown college still? Do people even hire clowns anymore? But I guess so. I guess clowns are still getting work. That's really cool. And that wasn't a facetious question either. I was legitimately curious. Because I had no fucking clue what the, like, climate for, like, professional clown culture was like. Got all dressed Ruffles and some green apple Jones sodas. Nice! Ruffles are delicious, and green apple Jones sodas are also delicious. Jones sodas, bang. They are so good. Look at him. Look at the man. He's dressed. He is in his fineries. Planning on getting one of my photos on there? Nice. Okay, there we go. Where's... There it is. The thing I've seen is that the carnival-style party clown is out of fashion because too many millennials have Chuck E. Cheese trauma. So we're back to jesters and harlequins. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We're like, nah, we ain't doing that. Oh, I forgot his shoes. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? Let me draw his little tootsies. Choose. There we go. Time for Hold on, let me catch up. Circus performers of all types are getting a big rise as people are literally returning to the circus for work, art, and the opportunity to rise in circus arts has been growing the last decade or so. I even follow a goth harlequin juggler who has like 6-foot tall unicycle. Jeez. Sir, put the dogs away. They're growling at me now. He's putting them away. He's putting his shoes on. Also, they're made on metal. They don't do anything. Time for me to change my professional career. Last time I went to a carnival, I was like 6. Yeah, I have never been to a carnival, which is, I guess, why I don't know anything about the culture around it. First time having a slushie was there. Legit thought there is a circus arts training facility near me that I want to visit at some point. Nice, nice. Salem out here, going to literal clown college? That'd be hilarious. Okay, I need to drag this in here. And do this. Meep. Also, that does sound really cool. Like I said, I had no clue that any of this was still active. Squidward Community College or Clown College? Clown College! I am not going to Squidward. Clown College is more respectable. Salem Clowncubus be like honks cutely. Yes. And before he rebrands. I know I've joked about that once, and you were like, I can't rebrand again. But if you did, my vote would be on Clown. My vote would be on a Jolly Jester. If I ever rebranded, I would be a Goth Moth, and no one can stop me. Purely on the idea that 1, I'm goth, 2, it rhymes, 3, 4 arms. I would have double the arms. Imagine smooshing Salem's little guy like one of the toys that eyes pop out when you squish them. Deathhead Mock Moth. Maybe. I was thinking, Climbing Moth, I think they're called. Kara, you just stay with me while I tell you about Warhammer lore. Salem, I'm going to hire you to listen to my fucking lore dumps. Want to get a tattoo of one on my thigh or something? Nice. They're very pretty. Very pretty moths. Ow. Alright, boy has got his fit on. He is the dressed. I'll always listen to the linen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Listen to your elders. Okay, so his second outfit is done. Here's his first. Let's color it real quick. I need to grab him. I need to actually physically grab him by the face. Oh, come here, Tyrannus. I need you. 90% sure that I'm a little older than Lilin? This is super sweet, and also I made him think of Salem. Like, I'm not arguing with a man with G-cups, whatever you say, Bouncy Castle. God damn. Getting called Bouncy Castle? That is crazy. have an itch, I have an itch, I have an itch. Okay, I'm better. I'm sending you my age so we can find out together. Uh-oh. Where'd I put my soda? And I drank it. It's mine now.
Water.
Water. Thank you for the water. Hmm? 30 steps.
32 steps.
I'm gonna darken this by just a little. There we go. That way the sleeves on his arm and his pants stick out a little more. Green apple, best flavor. Yeah. It would depend for me. I tend to go back and forth with flavors. Thank you. We want blessed to me. Okay, I need to pull up the original picture of him. My brother was like, 2 have the same flavor, and I'm like, duh. It's the best flavor. You're like, yeah. Don't judge my choices. Oh, his legs are also that padding color. Okay. Look at him. Look at my son. Look at my unhinged son. Don't know why the gun was turned off, but it was. Okay. My bottle cap says it's okay to fail, just don't quit. Yeah. I mean, good advice. Oh, big stretch. Alrighty, let's get the leg pads going. There we go. The shoe padding, I think, stays pretty much the same. The shoe itself is going to be dark, though. Maybe about this color. Gross. Nope. Then the strap will be a darker color. Maybe about that color. There we go. So, as you can see, his pants and his gloves are like of a different color because I'm assuming they're from a different type of gear piece set. The brighter ones are shiny. Because you can see it's like that here, too. His pants are a slightly different color. Oops. There it is. There he is, my son, and his clothing. So let's turn this up. Yeah, that's his gear set. And when he is fighting, he has his nails as well that he can bring out. Okay, so that's his first gear piece. And now we can have his second clothing piece. I haven't thought of actual colors for this yet, but it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. I'm gonna close this out because I don't need it. What I'm gonna do, I think, is go look at his own species for their clothing and what kind of colors that men usually wear, which it looks to be like purples. Greens are typically feminine colors. And they all incorporate gold. I can't see him incorporating too much gold, but I do know he'll probably have some. I like the idea that it's mostly a black uniform. So I'm gonna bring this over here. We're gonna make his uniform black. I wanna make his shoes a little darker. Should his skirt also be a little darker? I mean, it looks good. I say let's do it. Okay, that looks pretty good. But he is a bounty hunter, so I can't see him wearing anything purple. Maybe he's wearing red because he's technically of Federation, like, military branch. So maybe he'd be wearing red in this get up. Which way looks better? With the mostly red on the sleeves? Or red underneath? I kind of like the red underneath a little more. I like that color. Let's darken it a little. I don't like how desaturated it is. Let's bring out the color a little bit more. There we go. That looks pretty good. I think I might also have his sash be this deep crimson. It's very pretty. Okay, and then the rest can be gold. Oh shit. This is not... No, it did not put a line here. Whoops! Okay. Let me just close that out. Because I oopsie-doopsied. The music reminds me of Lord I'm 1, Lord I'm 2, Lord I'm 3, Lord I'm 4. I don't know that. 500 Miles from Home. I don't know that song. But I believe you. It's actually E33 music. Because I may not like what some of the creatives did with the whole stupid AI gen bullshit that they got in hella trouble for, but I ain't dishing the music. Music's really good. I ain't knocking the music. And as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know, it's not been generated by anything. Rude. My art was rude to me. And cool. Yeah, it's good music. Okay. His epaulets are very shiny. Look at him! We can do both. It's legal. Wait, hot take. We should applaud Sandfall for taking AI-generated assets out of the game. At the same time, we condemn them for using it in the first place. We can do both. It's legal. That is true. I am very disappointed and angry at them for leaving it there in the first place. And it mostly upsets me because the game was really good, and having AI in it mostly pisses me off because it soured me to the game. And I'm like, fuck you, you had such a good fucking thing going. Why did you feel like you needed to do this? You guys ruined it. For yourselves, mostly. Why are you all like this? What did it cost you? Your fucking awards, idiot. That's why you don't do that. There we go. Look at him! Handsome young man! Look at him. Babe, look at Tyrannus. Handsome young man. Was that a pupper? Oh, that husky's in trouble. Oh, he's in a saddle. Handsome. Yeah, he handsome. Look at him. I would say handsome young man, but he's not actually all that young. He's like in his 40s. he's like pushing 42. But to be fair, that's like 30s for us, because Syrians live to about 150 on average. So he does age at a little slower of a rate than humans. So 42 isn't isn't too old, but at least not for me. Look at him. You be nice to him. He's old, but he's hot. At least I think he's hot. I'm gonna pet him. Oh, that's right. Sometimes he wears a eye patch over his face. What does it look like? Yeah, that's if he has the cybernetic out of the face. He normally doesn't have that shit taken out, though, because, it's neurologically wired into his brain, but occasionally he will need it removed, like, once every 2 to 3 years, to be checked on and worked on, just in case parts try to start failing. He looks really cool with the eye patch. I'll keep it as, like, an accessory, like an optional accessory, because he knows the cybernetics freak the fuck out of people. Also, I don't think it would be every 2 to 3 years. I think it would be longer than that. I think only if it starts fritzing out, he'll have it replaced, but he is a pretty wealthy strong bounty hunter. I'd like to think he has a lot of money to throw around and make sure his parts are up to snuff, up to code. Alrighty, so we have Tyrannus' clothing done, we have his bounty hunter regalia, and then we have his, like, going out clothes, his formal clothes, whenever he's trying to look nice. Let's go over the other characters real quick. I also have Grelov, but he has very simple clothing. We did that not yesterday, we did that Tuesday. He has very simple loincloth and little shawl. Kavach, I have decided, does not wear anything. So let's rename these real quick. I think this is his armor. Yeah, this is his armor one. Okay. For those who don't know what I'm doing, I'm just renaming my folders real quick so it doesn't get crazy on me here. And this is the sash. And then this is the eye patch. There we go. Okay, so we've got everything named for him. Tyrannus is now dressed. And these are going to be the only characters that I draw from Eldritch Nova. It's going to be these three. I'm just going to do this. Next, we got Trivium! I'll draw Amari's little outfit. Amari doesn't wear anything too fancy. It's like... he likes wearing fairy-looking clothes. Let me go find a sample of him. He wears... anything and everything that's black. Usually he wears like a long tunic that reaches to about the knees or maybe even the ankles. It's all one thing, kind of like a dress, and then underneath he wears little slack pants or leggings depending on if he's need to get somewhere, because he wears very pretty flowy clothes, but it's also very easy to like tie back whenever he needs to do hero work because he's a superhero. Where is he? Where are you, Amari? There you are. Baby boy baby. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the outfits that he has worn. That looks fine, I guess. This is fine, this is fine. Oh, that's right, he wears little, ear piercings, too. He has, spider ear piercings. He likes his little spooder ear piercings. He typically has long sleeves as well. So, let's get his outfit started. He's so thick. He's such a thick man. Alright, he has little, like I said, little spider earrings. Like this. They don't dangle that far. He also wears clothes that usually come up to the neck, so about right here. And it seems to always have a, not sweetheart dip, but, what is this called? Like a Tudor dip? For the neckline? I can't remember what this is called specifically. It's like that square neckline. I think it's called the Tudor dip. But don't quote me on that. Then he has like a tiny strap and his sleeves. So, depending on the day, depends on what's in here. Sometimes it's just straight up black. Other times it's like what is it called? Like lace material in here. I think I'll have it be lace material this time. And then on this, it's always bumped and lacy, like so. He has a fuck ton of ruffles in and on at all times right here. Because he loves him ruffles. Ruffles! There we go. Ruffle baby. Then his waistline typically has like a little bit of a lining like that. Sometimes he'll add ruffles here as well, because remember, he can control the color black, which means anything that is of a pure black color, like think fabric, what is this, like the plastic on a monitor, any kind of fur, he can maneuver it. If it absorbs all light, for the most part, he can move it around. If we gave him a Vanta black piece of paint, he'd be unstoppable. But because he can solidify shadow and then manipulate the solidified shadow, but as an extension, because he's hardening it and turning it into other materials, he can also, as a consequence, bend anything else that's made out of pure black. Now, if it's just black paint on something, he can only peel off the paint. He can't, like, manipulate the stuff underneath, unless he's using the paint to, like, crush whatever's inside. But by default, he just manipulates the black of the material, not whatever else is around it. Okay. And then he has his cute little skirt, but it usually comes out like this. He can keep it down here, but sometimes he'll do it here as well. So we're gonna have the blouse come down to about the knees this time. And then, of course, more ruffles. And then underneath will be leggings. He also wears cute little, little fairy boots. Is this Gestral's music? This is Gestral music. I watched Leon play so much of this game, I know all of the music. Once again, when I'm experiencing a music, it's usually because I'm watching Leon play it. If I'm not playing it on stream, I'm probably watching Leon do it. Because I like watching him play games. It's a fun little, like, bonding moment we have. Like, legitimately, I get happy when games come out that I know he'll play, because I'm like, I want to watch my husband play games with me. He's my favorite Let's Player. You! I'm talking about you, honey. I'm talking about how, like, whenever new games come out, that I know you're gonna play, it makes me happy because you're my favorite Let's Player, and I like watching you play games. Is that gonna make a He-Man? That guy's making a He-Man. Good for him. Alrighty. Mar, my little boy boo. Oh, right, I have to do his, shoes. Where's your shoes, Bubby? Where's your shoes, Bubby? There they are. Maybe I'll bring this down. Have it at about here. That's cuter. I've never, like, just drawn him with his full fucking clothes on like this. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I've done it once. But, like, I don't usually do this, so I'm very curious to see how this is gonna turn out. Okay, there we go. And then underneath, he'll have his cute little booties. And they look like... How am I gonna do this? I'll just draw the outside first, because they look like leaf shoes. Like, hold on. Leaf boots. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because I saw these, and I'm like, he would fucking wear the shit out of these. He loves anything and everything fairy. So he would definitely wear these. But he likes goth shit, too. So he, like, combines the style. And they look like little leaf boots. Like little leaf shoes. Let me pull these up and see if I can't find the full version. He loves these shoes. This is shit he would wear unironically, which he does, because he can create, he can fold black leather around and look however he needs it to. So those are the shoes I'm going to be throwing on his foot. These really cute pixie shoes. My brain is a cluster fart. Are you okay, sugar? Yeah, those shoes are really cool. They're very pretty. They're called elven leaf boots, or fairy wedding boots. And they're very pretty, and he loves wearing his. Unfart your brain. Unfart her brain! Help her! Let's see, he's got pointy toes. Oh, there you are. Yeah, he's got the pointy toe boots. I'm gonna do this so I can see where it's gonna go. I'm trying to be motivated to draw, but art block is hitting hard. Oh no, what were you looking to draw? Was there something specific you had in mind, or were you just doing stuff? A mix of my comic and update some stuff for ArtFight. Oh, I see. What usually helps me with art block is looking at stuff that I know would help me. They have purple shoes? Oh, those are pretty. Oh, but fairy isn't really my style. They're just really pretty. You okay, babe? The white ones are gorgeous too. What the fuck? Ooh! Here's black! No, give me the black ones! I want to look at the black ones. There's no black ones. There's black ones in the, like, preview, but they're not in the actual, like, option. Ow. Yeah, I've saved some outfit references, but that's about it. Call me Goots. Alright, I can't figure it out, so I'm just gonna stick with what I got. These shoes are so cute, though. Alright, Momer. Let's give you your shoes, boy. Okay, so I'm also going to work on this side of his foot. Here's the little pointies of the toe. Of his shoe. I'm going to move it over a little. So the pointy looks nicer. There we go. Then the shoe goes up the leg to about here. It's about ankle length, a little longer maybe. And we give him his leafies. So here's the top. And then we have leaf. Leaf. This connects us. Hold on, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 leafies. So I'm gonna have this leafy up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And remember, these are all like supposed to be laced with each other, so. So I am gonna scoot them away from each other a little bit up here. Babe, 1 out of 10. How good is Amari? He good boy! Yay. And then the tips of these leaves are for the string. So we will lace these together like this. Like so. And then here, it will be tied. So that's usually how the boots work. We'll do the same thing here, but in another design because of the angle. So they have to follow roughly this pattern. I'm gonna go stare at the shoes again. Okay, so this is the middle part. This is going to be leaf 1. No, let's do that again. Let's do leaf 1 up here instead. Then I can have leaf middle. They're too small. Oh, what song is that? It sounds familiar. It is called... Entrance? Where is it? Entrance of the Village. It's for Ancient Sanctuary level in E33. Glad I could help. I am struggling on this side of the pond. On this side of the shoes. Okay, that looks better. Close. Okay. I won't worry about the leaves showing up too much here. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because they're behind the leg. And then we'll just have the strings. So this string will go here, this string will go here, and then we'll start crisscrossing them. So this will cover here. Like so. And then the string comes this way. Okay, those are his little leafy booties, because he loves his leafy booties. Hi Pats, welcome in. I am doing good. I am drawing my boy with his leafy booties. His legs will just have leggings and like hose underneath, so I don't have to worry about that. Sleevies! I forgot his sleeves. He does have sleevies. Pat says hi, Rewind. Cute. Alrighty, so sleevies are gonna be kind of long. I think I'll pull them up a little bit up his arm, just to show off whatever else he's wearing underneath, like this. There we go. And then they're just gonna be stupid long, like that. So you know, the way I like wearing my sleeves. Stupid long. Raise of hands, who likes bell sleeves? Maybe not to wear, but just like as an aesthetic. Who likes the bell sleeves? Bell sleeves look really good. Not much, just been busy with con stuff. Nice, nice. You like bell sleeves? Excellent. Bell sleeves are hot. They're very elegant. Yeah, Salem. Yeah, bell sleeves are very pretty and elegant, and I love them. Mari, why are you so thick? Why are you like this? Why are you so the thick boy? Okay, I can start drawing Marmar's clothes. Start drawing his outfit. I have a Dilf Blue Tongue Skink Priest with bell sleeves. Hell yeah! Yeah, I like a lot of different sleeves, but I struggle to draw them. They look too stiff. You know what? That's fair. I can understand that. Is the spider upside down? It is. Because it's like dangling off of its web, which is his earrings. Which they're just long beads. I'll find out how blue his tongue is. Whoa! Lilith! User has been banned from your channel. No. Lilith, speak your truth. You're allowed to speak about hot skink daddies. Priests. With bell sleeves. Ugh. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that felt really nice. Babe. 1 out of 10. Oh. Maury got a 10! I love Marmar. He's a good boy. He's a sweet little boy. He's a sweet baby. Ruffle time! Raffles. Alright. Why are jazz covers of video game music fucking bangers? I think maybe just jazz music is great. It's the jazz. There you go, bubby boy. Ruffle time. Let's redo that. It's a little too tight on him. There we go. Pretty boy. Oops. There we go. And his leggies are just leggings. I don't know if I'll make them full black. I think I might make them lacy. me a second. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Also, when ads start, I might go take a little bathroom break. I say might like I don't have to go to the bathroom. I might. I'll think about it. Oh, speaking of which, ads soon. Okay. Alright, ads will be starting here in a minute, so I'm gonna go BRB. Be right back. Enjoy the music. I am back! You guys didn't hear me for the first couple of seconds. Because I was muted! Alright, welcome. I'm back. I'm here. Oh, hell yeah, Golgra's music. Golgra's so fucking cool. I was so normal about her, by the way. In E33, I lost my fucking shit. She was so cool and hot. Thanks, Ayla. I am back. He's me, the bat. Alright, let us continue with Marmar. I went Battler Room, and I also grabbed a couple of cookies to snack on while I draw. I miss Desmond. I'm right here! Alright, let me wrap up. Let me bundle up. What kind of... Had a... get a filling out of my throat. What kind of second outfit would I want to give him? I wanted to give him his, like, his hero outfit, but I have never drawn him in his hero outfit. Not me need to boot up City of Heroes to see it. I need to give him his wings. He has wings that he likes popping out of his back. I have to figure out which version I want to use. Back to say Bull's playing Delta and doing Chapter 4, then I'll be playing Chapter 5 after. Nice! Didn't that come out recently? I am not caught up. I've only played the first 2 chapters. Alright, we're gonna boot up City of Heroes real quick so I can go look at Amari's design in this specific instance. Yeah, the last few days. Because I might also draw his hero uniform, because he is a Trivium superhero. His name is Umbrellus. Umbrellus, like Umbra. I have to log in, hold on. I'm like an old man typing over my, y'all are gonna hear City of Hero music, noises, by the way. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing this to go look at Marmar. Okay, there you are, baby boy. Okay, so he has high boots. He's wearing, that's right, he wears a purple, like, unitard, or whatever it's called, like the full bodysuit unitard of, like, a deep purple, like a much darker color. It's also very protective. It's pretty strong. It keeps him from getting hurt. And the black clothing on top of it is just the fabric that he uses to subdue people. Okay. I'm also gonna go in the game real quick so I can see his, wings. He only has his cape in this one. More superhero noises. Okay. How do I access clothing? I'm gonna just go to the menu. Costume. It was K. Okay, did he switch? He switched! Alright, I'm going to study the wings and his outfit here. Because his cape on his back, he can shift into wings. And he uses these wings to give himself little speed boosts. He can also throw it on other people. And give them speed boosts. So, we're gonna incorporate that when I draw him in his uniform. Yeah, they look like butterfly wings. Speed boost. Spoost! Spoost! Lilin, would you ever join Trivium? Izzy's right there. She could definitely be a sync user. Also, you can say no. I'm fucking with you. I'm not gonna, like, force you to feel like you have to join. I need to be in less activities to make room for Triv. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Shoe time. Now, in his superhero outfit, he's wearing just big ol' like boots. I'll be doing that whenever I draw his uniform. In normal casual instances, he wears his little lacy fairy boots. No, I feel like fucking myself up. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now let's give him his sleeves. Also, did y'all know bell sleeves are probably my big favorite? Bell sleeves are incorporated in like... Well, I technically have a bolero that has bell sleeves, so I could wear it with literally any outfit I want. It's great. It's great, actually. I just realized Marco's Civ gear and his hero gear are the same fucking thing. His gear that he wears is a jacket that's a copy of his dad's. Here, I can show you guys what he looks like. I'll log out of Amori real quick, now that I have the wings. The wings are out. Where is he? Come here, Marco. Let's see, are they out here? Yes, they are. Excellent, excellent. Marco, where are you? You silly goober? Stone Stalwart, there you go. Yeah, he wears, like, this. This is all he wears. Oh, come on. He has fishnets shirt, a jacket on top that has, like, splits down the middle for his wings to fit in, and then he just wears, like, black PVC pants and boots. That's it. That's all he wears. The man wears that for both regular clothing and fighting clothing. And yes, his hero name is Stone Stalwart. And I love him. Starry Night! Alyssa's so good. I love Alyssa. Alyssa is actually biss as fuck. Look at her. I love her. This is just me showing off my hero characters now. All of these characters are Trivium characters, by the way. Look at her. She baby. Also, this is what I'll be doing with umbrellas. Amari's outfit isn't this scanty. He does wear, like, drape over it because he collects a lot of fabric to harden and use to subdue criminals. But a lot of it can turn into black wings that he uses like this. It's not this detailed. He probably doesn't have these tiny pairs inside. It also might not have these little loopies, because those look a little funny. But they're definitely, like, fairy butterfly-looking wings. That's Joldar. That's John Dosh's alter ego. Who else am I drawing in here? Oh, Sharkstorm. I could not make Diego very well in this game, unfortunately. It makes me very sad. I'm not making her. She's cool, though. I love Honey. Hey, whoever knows Queen Hania, there she is. There she is in Trivium. Shork! Yeah, he's Shork. I also made Vine. Look at him. Pretty boy. I tried my best. Tried my best. It was not enough. The hair is never going to be big enough. That's all glazzy. Look at him. This dumb dog. Dumb hellhound. Alright, but I'm gonna pull this back up. Oh, I did not mean to log out. I'm gonna pull this back up here so that I can have Amari on the other screen while I draw his uniform. Yeah, and Diego's uniform, he straight up just wears swimwear. That's it. Alright, oh, right, I was drawing the sleeves. Come here, Marmar, I'm drawing your sleeves. Diego's uniform be like, G-string! No, it's, where is he? Where is he? It's literally just this. Nope. It's just this. It's like that, like, swimwear bodysuit. And that's it. I looked up swimsuit full body, and like they're either giving me something really sexy or like full body, like complete body, and it's like, can I have something in between? Can I? Because like his legs and his arms are out. It goes to his knees and elbow, so it's like a half suit. You mean a wetsuit? Possibly? It could be a wetsuit. Let me look up. Because I don't know the words for all this shit. It's like a wetsuit, yeah. But it has, no leg. Well, it has, shorts instead of pants. And it goes to the elbow instead of the wrist. Ooh, like this. This is exactly what he wears. It's just in red and blue. He wears like red stripes on himself so that he can be seen easier, so that people know to come to him. Like, this is literally what he wears. And like this. It's like a half suit. Yes, wetsuit. Thank you. Thank you for the term. Because I did not know the term to use. It's called a shorty wetsuit. Okay, yeah, he wears a short wetsuit. Interesting. I have that, but in green. Nice. I have two wetsuits. One of them has all limbs, one doesn't. Nice, nice. Yeah, he doesn't have all limbs. He just has, like, the short version. Because he doesn't really need it. all that much, but he does still wear the wetsuit to just to protect his skin. But he keeps his arms free and his legs free because that's where, like, the water he shoots comes from. And also, of course, he has, like, a hole for his tail. And a hole, like a slit down the back a little bit for his fin. He has a fin. Where is he? He's right here. Yeah, this is Diego. He wears, like I said, that, like, half wetsuit, that shorty wetsuit. He doesn't have it up the neck. He makes sure it's cut down to here so that he doesn't choke himself on accident while underwater, because that's where his gills are. These are his gills on his neck. So he has it kind of low, but it's still tight enough to stay on. And behind him he does... Oh, I know, I never drew the fin! He has a fin like this on his back. And then he wears, yeah, a wetsuit. That goes to about here. It's extremely tight on his body. It goes to about here. It has a slit for his tail. It's very custom made, obviously, it has to be. And then it stops at about here as well. And then he's got big ass red stripes going down the sides right here, so that they can see him when he is, like, out and about. I'm just imagining Dale would be like, Findom? I mean, I have fins, but my name isn't Dominique. What? Findom? Is this something I should be worried about? Also, I'm gonna give him his fucking colors. I forgot to give him his fin. I fucked up. Alright, here you are, my boy. Your fin. Gross. Gross. I burped. And it was gross. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he has a fin on his back like that. And I'll probably have some sort of drawing behind him in order to show it off, but... Right now I'm just drawing their bases. Yeah, there he is, my boy, and that would be his wetsuit. That's all he wears. That's his hero suit. But he's also not a major combat kind of guy. He's a search and rescue, especially during fires and during, like, if someone's boat capsizes or something. That's the kind of shit he does. Okay, let's finish Marmar real quick. Marmar. All right. We fucking jamming. Ah! My cookie tried to fall over. Okay, this is looking good. Oops. There we go. Sounds feels familiar. What is this? I don't remember, like, what it's from, like, dungeon-wise or something. This is Desmond. He is Baby. What the fuck, Taki? FF13? No, it's FF13. The song's called Locust. But I don't remember, like, what dungeon or raid it is. I'm trying to remember. You're cute. You're mean. Called me little. Man. That's what I meant. Mm-hmm. Oops. Hold up. Gotta make the leaves look better. I was calling you cute being mean. No, you called me baby. You're like, you're a baby. I'm like, when I hear you're a baby, I hear you're tiny. I wasn't thinking it cute because babies are cute. I was thinking, ha, tiny little short baby man. I was like, oh. Because that's what everyone calls me, little baby man. So I'm like, I guess I'm a baby man now. Isn't that from Adventure Time? Baby man? Yeah, where it sounds like Aaron Hansen, but I know the original, like, term, I think, is from Adventure Time. Because remember, when, spoilers, I guess, for, like, a fucking 15-year-old cartoon. Cecil's baby, too. Cecil is baby. Where is my baby? He's not here. But no, like, I guess spoilers for Adventure Time. But, like, when the Lich was changed, and he was regular, and he was getting made fun of at school, wasn't he being called Baby Man? Because he looked like a man baby? Fuck, I don't remember. It is from Adventure Time. Yeah, when he had flesh. Yeah, he was called Baby Man. I don't know where that came from in my brain, but I remembered it. I like how I look at Leon, because he's the authority on my memories, because I don't remember shit. But sometimes when I do, whatever I do remember is the most useless fuck information you'll ever get. Good luck having me remember anything important. I'd forget my own fucking birthday if Leon didn't say happy birthday to me sometimes. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna go crazy with the lace this time, I'm just gonna make it little black strings. Because the string is being ran through these like that. And then it's run through here, tied into a knot, and then the stringies. Yeah, that's cute. That's a cute shoe right there. Okay, time to do the other shoe now. Also, babe, do you want that cookie? I'm full. Do you want that cookie? I'm full. I ate 2 and now I'm like, bleh. Bleh, I'm done with cookies. Bleh. I cannot eat sweets like I used to. I ate 2 and I'm like, I'm good, thanks. Meanwhile, back then, I was like, shove 7 in my mouth. Granted, I've never been a pastry guy. You hand me lemon heads, oh, fuck, lemon heads, and the whole box is downed immediately. Don't make fun of my accent. It came out again. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You don't make fun of babies. Now you're like, that was something else. Are you... So no head? No, lemon heads. All the head. All the lemon head. Give them to me. How to appease the baby bat. Give him so many lemon heads. He'll be so happy. Okay, now we do this. Because this is the only part of the shoe that will really show up on this side. This will be where the string comes from. I've never had a lemon head. They're so good. If you like super sour stuff, you'll really like them. If you don't like sour stuff, you'll probably fucking hate them. I really like them though. Cause the outside is like a squishy like coating, and then the inside is like a hard sugar. And it's delicious. It's my big favorite. If I had to give up sugar, I think lemon heads would be the only thing I wouldn't lose, you know? I would give up everything but lemon heads. Okay, that looks pretty good. Look how cute his little shoes are! Hey, baby! So I'm losing my shit over how cute my character is. I love my blorbos. I love my handcrafted blorbos. And that's all they are. I know a bunch of people usually lose their shit over like fan characters or like IP characters, but nah. You love sour shit? You would love lemon heads. Look at him, he's my baby. What a boy. Alright. Oh, wait. Tied. There we go. Boy! Look at him! He's a boy! And his clothing, super fucking easy. It's all the same exact color. Maybe there's slight variation here and there, but it's mostly just one fucking color. So let's pull up him. And then I'll have to do his wings, but... Okay. Come here. Let's grab this killer. This killer. Okay, no. I don't want to do all of it. Just... most of it. Yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good. Also do his shoes. But everything underneath is going to be lacy and semi-transparent. Can you tell what my favorite color is as? Actually, fun fact, black is not his favorite color. Guess what his favorite color is. And it's his favorite color for sentimental reasons. Green. Not quite. Purple. Pink. Not quite. I'll give you a hint. It's in between two of the colors you guys picked. Orange! Honey. That's your favorite color. Blue. Yeah! It is deep royal blue. He loves that royal blue color. That almost like dark indigo. Like this color. And there's a reason for that. That used to be his natural eye color. And he sometimes misses what he used to look like. He's okay with how he looks like now, but he does miss his eye color. So it's now his favorite color as just a sort of, hey, I used to have this. So, like I said, sentimental reasons. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do a funny thing. Y'all are gonna think it's really funny. You're probably not. It's just an art technique. But still. Y'all are gonna think it's so funny. Error. That one was quiet and tricky. Ooh, oh, but that looks dumb at his feet. Maybe he doesn't wear anything on his legs? No, that's spooky. That's really pretty. Oh, you gonna potty? I see. Ah, but now it's all goobered up. If I try to add another one. I think I'll just keep looking at them. I like this one. I'll probably keep it, but I do want to keep looking at the others. That's pretty, but not Mari. Not Mari. The first three are Mari coated. These are lace brushes, by the way, that I brought. Your boy supports local artists. Being a local artist, your boy supports him. That one's really pretty, though. Yeah, and I haven't ever used, like, over half of these, but I have them, just in case I ever need them. Okay, I'll stop fucking around with the brushes. I'll stick with the one he has now, because it's just a really pretty lace. I don't know if it has an ID, a clip ID. But I think I might make it a call out and give thigh highs. I have given him thigh highs more than once. He does wear thigh highs here and there. But right now, I want him to just wear full leggings. See, like in this picture, for instance. Where is he? Oh, he's not wearing thigh highs in this. Oh, interesting. He does wear thigh highs, but just not right now. I can mark it down, though. I'll call this trans because it's transparent. Yeah, there's his cute little outfit. Oh, I forgot to do his earrings. His earrings are made of a black metal that he warps and uses to stab people. Ow. But it is shiny. So, I'll be doing this to give it some shine. There we go. Baby boy. Sorry, I'm gonna jam at this. Y'all can't stop me. Jam with me if you want. Be actively a gold saucer? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. My head hurts from banging it around. Good ass music, though. Makes me very happy. Alright, what do I want to do else for this baby boy, huh? What you want? What you wantin', baby boy? Right was wrong. I did say I wanted to make his hero costume. Look how fucking cute he is! I'm gonna pinch his face. Germany has such a heat wave going on, I'm about ready to become gay for caught to a snowman. I see. You know what you could do? I don't know where you are, but if you're at home and you're suffering through a heat wave, this is what I did back when I didn't have AC, and we lived in butt-fuck-ass hot as shit California. I mean, we still do, but you know what I mean. I took a towel, I drenched it in water, not too much, obviously. I don't want it, like, if the water's dripping, it's too much, but, like, just enough for the towel to hold. I threw it in the freezer for, like, 10 to 20 minutes, and then when you bring it back out, it's cold. It's cold as fuck, and then you throw it over your shoulders. That's what I did. Or you put it on your head. Find cold water or ice and just kind of let it sit on your head. Just holy fuck. It was hot. We didn't have our AC and I was dying, so that's what I did. Okay. I think I'll design his little superhero outfit and then we can probably call it. Okay, so these would be his wings. I want to draw his wings too. This would be the wings that he'd be wearing, kind of. Look at him, he's so pretty. Yeah, I think I might make the wings bigger. Bigger. Or maybe a little smaller than this, but bigger down here. I'm freezing a water bottle for bed later. Ah, yeah. Good. Oops. I accidentally tabbed it in and I muted it. Okay. Marmar! Let's get your uniform going. Where is my game? Where is City of Heroes? Here it is. Okay. Marmar. Umbrellas. There you are, my boy. So, I know I gave him a full unitard that he wears. So what I'm gonna do is probably just grab his line art. Like so. Let me turn him off. Or lower, I guess. And what I'm gonna do is just erase the pieces that aren't necessary. Forward and back, baby, forward and back. There we go. So something like this. And he keeps his hair in the same style pretty much, so it doesn't matter what it looks like. Alright, so now I'm just gonna go in and erase everything that's not necessary. So he does wear sleeveys like this. And it goes down to his toes. Because it is just a whole fucking thing. Don't know if it really has his knees. Maybe not these parts. It doesn't really have his ankle much either. Whoops. And it certainly doesn't have the design of his feet. So we're gonna erase that and then make it just one big ol' mitt. Like that. But he'll be wearing shoes anyway, his boots, so that doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna add a couple of wrinkles here and there. Nothing crazy. He won't have the neck part either. Also his hands. His hands will be out. And this leotard, what would we call this? I'm gonna just look it up. I don't know the difference between a uni and a Leo. Let me look it up. Unitard versus leotard. Okay, it is a unitard. It's the full body version. That's what he wears, and it's made out of a very dense, thick material. It's basically like this. It's this thing. Except it's a deep purple, because... Oh my god, it's literally fucking... This is literally what he wears. Here it is. There it is. And the reason he does this is because he uses black material to contort around and fight with. If he wears a black unitard under that, he could very easily accidentally yank his own clothing off. So what he does is just get a darker purple, like somewhat like his skin, underneath all the black fabric that he fights with, so he doesn't accidentally naked himself in front of people. So, because he's like, yeah, no, I can't do that. So he wears this cute little outfit. You should let that happen. No! He would be so embarrassed. My poor boy would just be... what's the word? He would be ashamed, but to, like, a professional degree. He would be... ruined. As far as he's concerned. He would be horrified. I think I'm gonna keep this to look at the seams. I don't think there's any seams here. I think it might just be... Okay, there's seams on the arms and the neck. Because it does have seams. And it's made out of a very strong material. The material is made by a specialized outfitter. Are you playing this year? Playing what? ArtFight? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm drawing. I'm drawing my ArtFight. I'm drawing my art characters. I don't really see any. And yeah, it covers his whole feet, but that doesn't matter. He's wearing boots. Forward and back, forward and back, forward, forward and back. And there is a few wrinkles here and there like this. So it looks like he's got seams here. This lady has seams here and seams on the neck. So let's give him neck seams. Something like that. Oh, hell yeah. The real fucking jam is in here now. That's bad. Yes, bears. Can you help me? Uh-oh, maybe. Tonight, in time you shall follow. In time you shall follow. Behold, as our burdens come sad with the sun. Can't find a color? Oh. Okay, let me turn this down. Let me help you with this. She's a deep purple and has off-white wraps on her chest. That is a thing. I'm so tempted to just say black. Because black looks good with everything. I could also see gold. Or like a dark, deep yellow, maybe? Because purple and yellow are complementary of each other. Lamau, maybe. Not me turning my music back up so I can fucking jam to it. Born of the flames of desire, this fire. Give in to the hunger. Give in to the hunger. I'm also gonna do this because it's tight right here. Got passion, run wild. I don't see any more seams. Just the ones up there. Which means the rest are probably behind her. High above your rivals, spread your wings. Spread them wide, you needn't hide. Here I, sweet to ever slumber, open the door. Close your eyes, we are a dreamer. I think I'll have a slight wrinkle right here. Looky he! Cute boy. Don't mind me, I'm just screaming about my son because I love him. Shri Lakshmi music. I love her music. Ooh, yeah, I like the yellow. So? In time you shall follow. For supplementary, you can use yellow. Yeah, for complimentary, yeah. That's what I said earlier. Alright, I don't need this anymore. Let's draw the outfit he wears, like the fabric that he has draped all over him. Because he does shape it. He makes it look fashionable. Close your eyes, you are the dreamer. For Triadic, there's orange and green. Analogous, you can use red, blue. I prefer complementary, but that's just me. How do I want to do this? Spread your wings, spread them wide, you needn't hide. He does have, like, draperies that he had, because like I said, he just has a bundle ton of fabric on him. Why is pronouncing the F getting worse for me? I don't like that. I've struggled to pronounce the F like 3 times today. Okay, so this is the fabric that he uses to fight with. This ruffle of bundle of bullshit that he keeps on his hips, and he yanks them out and uses them to like whoosh. I really should get ready for ArtFight. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm prepping for ArtFight. Oh, that's right, and he wears little boots. He wears boots to keep his feet safe. Normal ass, just boots. Man, all the bangers are happening. Natureless creatures tormented and evil. Oh no, ads. People are be able to jam to it. This music's great, by the way. Final Fantasy is my favy. Alright, I have gloves on Amari in the game, but I don't think I'm gonna do that here. What I am gonna do is give him this drapey thing that he's got going on. Because he just has drape all over him, just to hold on to. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll do this. Because this is meant to catch bad guys. So he wears a bunch of it. That's why he's also got extra amount of boot. He doesn't need this much boot, but he does make extra because he keeps the leather on him. Imagine you're trying to rob a store and a tiny purple twink shows up and just subdues you with black clothing. I'd be slightly pissed. Okay, now we can work on his wingies. Purple twink. Oh, hun, there's one. There's only one purple twink in my mind. Which one? Is it me? Am I the purple twink? He's a purple twink too, though. He's literally purple and a twink. He's femboy as fuck, by the way. I love him. Like I would owe him money for the service? Or... No, like you were a bad guy and you were trying to rob a store or something. No. No, you can't feel that way. Jax. Oh, I don't. Once again, I don't know enough about Digital Circus. I've seen the first episode and no other episodes. I know the character, I just don't. I do not latch onto it. I don't know, it didn't catch me. I've noticed it become extremely picky in my older age when it comes to shows. If it's a new show, especially an animated one, I do scrutinize. Well, I scrutinize even more if it's, like, real life, but, like, I don't know. I am too old. Oh, yeah, I know about that. That's the only thing I know about that show, is that someone trans their gender, because that's the only thing people talk about. I have seen nothing else about that show. Yeah, and his wings are gonna stick out of his back. Let's fix this. Damn. Yeah, no, I know two things about that show. It's probably some sort of eldritch, horrifying allegory about the digital world and, like, getting trapped in it or whatever. And the bunny is trans. That's literally the only two things I know about that show. I've only seen the first episode. The rest is all conjecture from fan art. So blame the fan artists who have only drawn those two things. I'm just happy it got a theater release. Yeah, that's really cool. I've been extremely happy that anime's been getting theater releases. Like, it deserves it. Because I know me and Leon have been going out and watching the Demon Slayer movies when they come out in theater. Like, it's really nice that we are giving Eastern animation and indie animation the appreciation that they deserve, that Hollywood has had a chokehold on for so long. And if I'm being honest, I think Markiplier is probably the pioneer for this new indie movie movement, per se. I'm sure he's not the first one that got the green light, but he's the dude who popularized the idea and got people to start going. Which is why Kane Pixels is now in the back rooms doing his stuff. He made his movie. Jack is making an animated thing. I don't know if it's a movie or a series, but he's doing something with Bloodborne. Like, all of this shit is making me so hopeful for the indie scene. I did enjoy the show. Need to watch the last episode still, but if it didn't hook you, then that's all good. Yeah, like I said, the first episode, that's all I watched, and it didn't get me. Sorry. Turn the light out. Turn the light out. Hi, babe.
Oh, we were gonna be friends. I have friends to eat while I finish Marmar.
Oh, the babe, look! Look at his big old winkies! I designed his, uniform. It's based off of this, but it's a lot more drapey. Because, he'd want to wear a fuck ton of drapey clothes. Also, do you want to see his other clothing? Look at him.
He's a baby.
Apparently people are mad at the Backrooms movie for not including the levels and SBC-like creatures the fans came up with. That's the fans, though. Fans can chill the fuck out. Kane Pixels has nothing to do with that shit. Last I checked, Kane Pixels did not make any of that. To be fair, Kane Pixels didn't make the Backrooms either. You know what did? I think it was on fucking 4chan or something like that. It wasn't on Reddit. It was somewhere where someone found like an abandoned office building or whatever, took a picture and said, if you no clip into reality, you find the Backrooms. Oh, it was just a picture. It got really popular on Tumblr, which is where I saw it. And then Kane Pixels decided to make a fucking series about it. He made one short about it, like one little video about it at first, and it blew the fuck up. Like, it's just like Slender Man, where it's like a public... I want to say it's public domain because it's internet made. It was made by, like, us. It was like a furniture store. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I thought it was an office building. Furniture store makes more sense, though. Yeah, someone took a picture of this abandoned-ass building. I was like... Yeah, spooky time! Oops. Damn it. Draw better, idiot. There we go. That looks a little dumb. Let me redo that. I'll go backward. I'll go the other way. No, that looks stupid. Let's do it this way. That looks better. It is public domain. Many people said that it looked familiar and thus the liminal space horror was born. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna make a building space someday and have it use the exact recreation of the wallpaper from that picture. Oh no. Something about the way I write in hand. My T's and L's, D's, and J's are really tall. Tall. Let them be tall. I don't know why, but I think it looks nice. Yeah, tall. Bunions. No, that looks dumb. I'll leave that alone. Okay, so these will be his wings. Make an escape room that looks like that. Oh, oh no. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Ooh, that looks really good. Wait a minute, I have a better idea. That was the horrible idea that I did not want to use. Okay. I have an idea. Watch this. Whoop. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yay! Okay, I got his wingies. Want to make an SCP TTRPG campaign, so that's what I'm doing right now. Nice! Oop. Yeah. Okay, so we got the wings. They'll go behind him, like that. Hair in my mouth. I want a Cecil's hairs? I don't know. Alrighty, so with that out of the way, I think I will call it for now. I finished the sketch for his clothing. I have the unitard line out for when I draw his complete outfit. Actually, let me fix that neckline real quick. It looks a little funny. There we go, that looks better. Okay, so we've got his seams. I'm gonna skip this music, by the way. It's a little loud. This is nice, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. This is nice to head on out with. But yeah, we've got the unitard, we've got the wings. And then I'll draw the fabric over and the boots, and those will combine. But I will draw that at some point. So let's head her on out. This is what I did though before we go. I'm gonna show off what I drew. I drew a lot today, actually. I got a lot done. I didn't do that, obviously. But that is what I have for Grelov. Good boy. Wearing his clothes. Like I said, Kavach is not going to be wearing clothes. He doesn't need them. Everything's internal. And it's not like he has a reference point of wearing clothes or why he should. He's a bioweapon. He doesn't give a single shit about clothing. Then we have Tyrannus in his uniform, as well as his armor pieces. So, we've got two versions for him, for whatever people want to draw him in. Those will be the Eldritch Nova. And then we drew little Marmar in his clothing.
Look how pretty that is. I love him. He's my baby.
And I'll work on his uniform afterward. After that, I'll be working... What is this? Oh, that's his swimsuit. That's his wetsuit. After that, I will be working on Marco, and I'm going to give him his coat and his fishnet. We've already seen what he looks like, what he wears. He's going to be wearing this. As you can see the, similarities of the characters right here. That's gonna take some time though, and that's just gonna be his whole outfit. He doesn't wear a civilian outfit and then a superhero outfit. That is just the outfit it is. His uniform is his civ outfit. It's made special, it's made specifically to protect him from shit, but it's not, there's not much of a difference. After that, I will work on Diego. Like I said, all he wears is a wetsuit. It also protects him for the most part, but it's meant as more of a call out to people who need to see him, because he's wearing bold blue and bold red. And it's kind of like him dressing almost like a fire truck, where he can wave people down and they know where to go to. He's like a lifeguard, where he's wearing bright red to show people where he is. After that, I have Vine and Glazia. There's Vine right there. He's not too hard to draw for. Anything that's Egyptian inspired he'll wear. So I'm gonna just give him his necklace. He wears a collar like that. And then he wears just a fucking skirt. He doesn't wear too much. He can wear more, but he usually doesn't. He also has piercings on his nipples, but I didn't draw those yet. There's also Glazia. He also doesn't wear too much. He can wear a dog mask, like this, and he's like, bark, bark, bark. It's not that long. It's a little shorter than that. There we go. He does wear a dog mask that covers his face. I think it also wraps around his ears. And that's to look creepy, because he's way too pretty for his job. He does a job where he basically tortures sinners of violence, and they're very gross, and they flirt with him and make him feel uncomfortable. So he puts on a mask to make himself look a little creepier. That's actually why Vine looks the way he does. He was also a pretty twink once, and then said, nah, I'm gonna be a bara, because these men are making me uncomfortable. Glazia also wears just a simple skirt, but he wears black. Sometimes he'll wear some gold on it, but I've noticed he started wearing a lot more black in his design. So those two are gonna be pretty quick. I could do that on my own time and then show you guys. When does ArtFight start? Let me look. It starts Wednesday, I think. I think it starts Wednesday. So I have a little less than a week to fully get these guys done. I should have them done by then, though. I'm pretty quick at drawing. If I spend next week, Monday and Tuesday, and some of Wednesday drawing these guys and finalizing them, and uploading them onto the website, I should be fine. You know you're creepy when you make a demon uncomfortable. Yeah, well, because it's their job to punish, right? The way most of my demons work, they're natives of the Hell Realm. They were born there, they know nothing else. It's up to them to punish the sinners that are thrown down in there, in the pit of garbage. And these guys work with the violent sinners. And violent sinners includes, murderers, cannibals, anyone that's committed a heinous act of violence on another person or animal. Because violence covers sins against your fellow man, sins against nature, and sins against God, according to Dante. I have interpreted that a certain way. So, violence against your fellow man, you're killing, hurting, eating, whatever, a person. Sins against nature, you've done something horrible to an animal, or sins against God, or in this case, grace or divinity. You've tried to commit genocide, or you've done something to a child. That's what these people have to deal with. So, they get uncomfortable sometimes when the creepy human people that have done all this heinous shit is fucking with them. So, yeah, no, Vine turned himself into a 7-foot tall, massive horror creature, which is basically his, scare suit, if that makes sense. He's a scare actor, meant to horrify and punish and torture these violent people. So he said, fuck it, I'm bulking out. I'm gonna be huge and imposing. Glazia just said, too much work, I'm gonna put a mask on. I'm gonna just wear a mask and growl a lot and be a dog about it. But yeah, their titles actually coincide with what they punish. So Vine is king of violence. It means he is the judge of the violent. Glazia is count of bloodshed and manslaughter. Guess what he has to deal with? Fucking crazy ass murderers. Well, too bad. He has big old toe beans. He does have big old toe beans. The toe beans are natural. The wings are also natural, but the spikes weren't nearly as big. The tail is natural. It used to be smaller, though. Everything used to be small, including him. He used to look a lot like take Glazia's body and shrink the wings a little and keep the tail the same length, and then superimpose a Vine skin on him. That's what Vine used to look like. And then he went, nah, dog, we're gonna bulk out. We're gonna get roided the fuck out so these guys can stop freaking me out. Humans are gross. Why are humans so gross? Why does he talk about doing inappropriate things to my eye sockets? I hate this. I hate being here. So he scare acted himself to not get fucked with as much. He's still fucked with, but they're not talking about how pretty he is now. But yeah, those are my boys. Their clothes will be super simple. I'm just gonna throw it on. And then give people, the option to draw whatever the fuck they want, because I like giving people the option. That's why I'm drawing them without clothing. That way people can see as little or as much of them as they need to for whatever outfit they want to give them. I think in the actual sheet, I might not have this, because, you don't need it, I guess? It's not like he's showing his dingle off. And I think in ArtFight, you can have artistic nudity. Obviously, you can't have full-blown porn, clearly, but I think you can have artistic nudity, so that will be fine. I don't think I'll get in trouble with that. This is just for Twitch, but yeah.
There it is. The boys.
So, after Amari's outfit, we got Marco, Diego, Vine, and Glazia. I think I might write it down real quick to remind myself. That way when I come back to this, I will know what to do. So, Amari's super suit. Marco suit. Diego suit. I think I'll give Diego his Civ clothes. Diego Civ clothing. Vine clothing. He doesn't have a super suit. Obviously, he's not a superhero. He just wears that. I don't know if I could provide his human disguise clothing, because he just wears a deep mauve colored, like a deep pinkish maroon colored pinstripe suit. But I don't know. I didn't prepare him to be in a human disguise. So I think I'll just let that be a gallery extra for people. And then Glazia. His clothing. He has taken to start wearing some clothing in the modern era that Callie gave him. And it's like little striped shirts and long skirts. And he turns off his wings a lot. He actually doesn't super like his wings, so he does remove them a lot, but I think I might make that an option too. Alright, so we've got a plan for the rest of the characters. Let's head on out, let's go find someone to raid, and once again, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be vibing with Wee One. I want to take him on a little date. A Wee One date. And then I want to spend the rest of the day just jamming out Grell of the Guardian editing. The book is pretty much done, but there are, I want to say about 9 chapters left. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 chapters that I have not put through any sort of editing at all. And then the others I want to reread, because the way I do my stuff, I read something, I step away from it for like 3 to 4 days, maybe a week, and then I come back and read it again, slowly. And I'm like, does this still make sense? Does it still flow naturally? And then I make tiny little tweaks here and there with the words. I go through that sieve, that filter like 3 to 4 times before I'm satisfied, and then I post it. But that's what I'm going to just focus purely on throughout the weekend. So yeah, I want to take tomorrow off and just work on that. So yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. We're going to work more on this ArtFight stuff Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I think I'll continue world building if I don't need to do any last minute stuff for ArtFight. Yeah, we'll see. But let's go find someone to raid. Let's drop in on somebody. Let's close my eyes and brrrr. Oh, I don't want to raid someone playing World of Warcraft. Of course, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Wolf, for vibing with me. Thank you for Salem. Thank you, Burrs, Mal. I see Mal. Lilin was here earlier. I know Blippi was here. Thank you guys for just chilling with me. It's really cool. What game is this? Hold on. I've heard of this game. Let me look at something. I'm gonna mute. Mute. Oh! This is the game Salem told me about, and I think I saw Leon playing this for a bit. This. Species Unknown. I recognize it because it looks like Alien Isolation. It reminds me a lot of Alien Isolation, and that's not a bad thing. Alien Isolation was a good fucking game, and it was designed beautifully. The maps were really pretty to look at. Alright, grab your raid messages. The first one is if you have my emails, the second one is if you do not. And I will see you all tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'll see you all Monday. I'm used to just automatically saying tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be, going on a little lunchy-wunchy day with me. See you Monday for ArtFight. ArtFight. Ba ba ba.